Welcome to the quiz show about D&D. I am your quiz master, Scutt Mulligan, and I will be taking you through this quiz show where you can win real prizes for your characters. Are you ready for the quiz of your life?
What?
What?
What the fuck just happened?
Starling!
What is this?
What?
Brad!
My eyes!
Brad! How do you feel to be a contestant on Do You Know Your Role?
What the fuck is going on?
Great.
It's the quiz show about the show about D&D.
What?
Oh god, it's the quiz
It's the quiz show about D&D. It's called Do You Know Your Role? How's everyone? And are you ready to win real prizes for your fake characters?
I can't fucking breathe.
Are you ready?
Queens!
I'm fucking ready. Let's do this.
I thought this was
Right. Right, everyone,
I love the shirt!
give me a second and we shall get to the show.
I thought I was going on the chase. Where's Martin about?
2 seconds.
I need an adult.
Okay.
You are the adult.
Ian should
Yo,
take
no.
the line
You
of cocaine
are
before
the
starting and is like, fuck it, I'm making an executive decision. There was just no warning.
This fucking quiz.
The
music.
coins.
What? Okay, I need to make sure actually repeat. There we go. Repeat the song. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck it. Anyway, welcome to the show. There'll be 4 rounds. 4 rounds. We'll have 3 questions for each person. Is everyone ready?
No.
What?
Are we in teams? Like, what's going on?
Give me a second.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there bonus points if we answer in character?
Whoa.
Without metagaming, so we use our in-character knowledge.
No. You have to answer
What?
questions, and they have to be. I'll give you them, and they're all going to be for different things.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Snake. We have no idea what's going on.
Are you guys ready?
Help.
Yeah.
I'm on
Right.
Brad's team. He knows everything.
There's going to be 4 rounds, and each round you have 3 questions.
Oh, I got a fucking notebook. Ah, fuck you.
A notebook may help you for some, but not for all. And my name is Scutt. My name is Scutt Mulligan. I took over for Ian. I'm the host of this show. Ian's the host of the D&D show. I'm the host of the quiz show. Scutt is my name. Right. First up, it's going to be campaign story knowledge. Okay?
Oh my god, no.
Right. First up, Brad. What is the name of the god Odeysus West worships?
Matil.
Correct! You get 50 gold for your in-game character! Make sure mark this down.
Apparently we're all quiet on stream.
I forgot to do the desktop, didn't I? Oh, what? No, you should all be coming through.
Am I coming through now?
Well,
Are we audible?
Oh, well. There's technical difficulties happen all the time in shows like this, but that's not...
Are we all quiet, or is Ian just really loud?
It looks like you're all coming through.
It must just be Ian's like way too excited.
Can you guys can you guys not, because you're all coming. Someone stop.
Ian, I'm begging you, someone please turn the fucking quiz
Yeah.
music down.
Are we all good?
What are you talking about my wearing? Hey, I'm Scutt. This is Scutt's outfit.
Cruise ship captain.
I'm Scutt. Can you guys hear the contestants? My glasses are fogged up.
Wait, quiz show notes. There we go.
Emma, can you hear the contestants? Someone tell me if they can hear the contestants.
Oh god.
Because that's a kind of an important part to it's kind of an important part to a quiz show is to be able to hear the contestants.
Oh my god.
And
Can you hear us?
somebody puts
Yeah,
you can. Okay.
I'm quiet.
But they're quiet. They should be quiet. They should be loud. This is a quiz show, for crying out loud. Let's put
Really?
Turn this up then.
let's have turns up. Yeah, let's get this party going. Am I right?
What is going on? What is happening?
Right. Then okay. Hey.
I'm so
Next,
confused.
Lauren. What was
Oh,
the
no.
name of the enemies you fought in Willowsea?
The anarchists.
Correct! You get the all or nothing coin, which is a coin you can flip, or you can get me to flip it. Instead of you rolling it, either it'll be a nat 1, or it'll be a crit. It'll be a nat 20, that one. That one. I don't really play D&D that much. Ian plays D&D more. My name's Scutt. Right.
Okay.
Max is not here.
Hi,
So he's the Max isn't here, so Max won't win any prizes. He had to show up to hang out. Maybe our Discord is. Maybe I should stop the music. The music maybe needs us to stop. Oh, on slash stop. Hold on, maybe do that. Oh shit. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop it. Yeah, stop. Fuck. There we go. Did that? Maybe that helped. Maybe that helped. Anyway, Max isn't here. He can't win any of this. So the prizes he don't get, you won't get. Let's just move.
Can we do a bullseye look at what he could have won?
Yeah, what we'll do for Max, you've already seen the answer there, but what we'll do for Max's question, we'll ask everyone, and whoever gets the right answer.
Chat!
No, we're skipping past this one.
Chat!
Raz!
What?
What is the Burnie Bremlin family business?
BMW, Bremlin's magnificent wagons.
Correct! You get an ornate golden necklace!
Holy shit!
Yeah! Ornate! This means it's got stuff on it!
I got 50 gold, man.
Right! James!
Yeah.
This is a confusing one because oftentimes Lauren will change what it is. But what race is Valericia?
What do you mean I changed what it is? That's bullshit.
I believe I asked James and not you a question. James?
Well, technically it's species now, thank you.
I ain't playing by these D&D 1 rules. I'm Scutt Mulligan, the host of Do You Know Your Role? Do you know how much work I put into this? I've lost a marriage over this. My second marriage was lost to this show. But Joe, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here doing this. I need you to answer the questions so I can give you fake prizes.
An elf.
She is an Eladrin. You do not get that one emerald. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's gone.
What the fuck is an Eladrin?
An Eladrin is an elf that changes with the seasons. I had to look it up even while doing this.
I need a
I
beer.
literally said what it was, and
I
it's
had-
color of fail.
Michael,
Hi, happy to be here, Scott.
where... Finally, some recognition. Where is Moryn from?
The frozen north?
Ah! He's actually from Frostbite Isle. You would have got a golden ring with a ruby in it, but now you get nothing, and you're a big loser.
Well, joke's on you. You cut off my ring finger, so I can't wear it.
You've got another one. I believe everyone's got 2 hands, you fuckwit.
Oh, well.
Right, round 2 of the first quiz. Brad, what is the name of the current king? And I have said this. All these things I have said previously because I had to go back and watch earlier episodes and listen to Ian's stupid voice.
Oh God. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Harry Arkin, you would have won a silver dagger. A silver dagger. And you didn't answer the question. You didn't bother getting a fake answer. Lauren! What? Do you mind taking that fucking juice out your mouth and fucking answer my question? Lauren!
Fuck off.
I'm Scott! You will tell me I'm the host! Lauren, what was the name of one of Orla's partners?
Oh, Jenny?
Yes, it was! Look at it! I had so many. There you go. You get 10 fire arrows. Well done,
sweet.
well done, well done, well done. Oh, everyone else. So the max questions become the max questions because they can be asked to all of the cast. All of the cast. What is Starling Pike's? Maybe not Starling. maybe not Brad can answer this, but everyone else. So Odeysus, Valericia, Venis, and Moryn. You guys. What's Starling Pike's brother's name?
Mr. Pike.
Oh, it's another bird, isn't it?
Cardinal.
Oh, Mr. Raz, you win a Boots of Spider Clean.
Oh, yeah!
Oh my fucking God, are you serious?
That was supposed to be harder for Max, but we've done these rules now, so He wouldn't have got.
Are you telling me that Max would have been walking around with boots of spider?
I can tell you this. He wouldn't, because he wouldn't know that name.
As if his turns don't take long enough when he's only got to walk in fucking 2 dimensions.
Raz! What is the name of the capital city in the Kingdom of Arcanlight? I'm gonna have
Is it High Dawn?
That is correct. You got a dagger that
shit.
casts silence.
Jesus Christ.
So when you stab, or you can cast silence with it. Essentially, is what you can do. So
Is this legit, or are you gonna turn around at the end and be
it's
like,
legit.
no?
You win rewards. You win real rewards for your fake characters. So you got a dagger that casts silence. Scutt never lies. I'm not like a cunt, Ian. Anyway, James, what was the name of the turtle druid you met? Like the third episode, I didn't really watch the show, but I heard there's some cool stuff.
I do hate to break it to you, I wasn't there for the 3rd episode, mate.
No, it was. You were definitely there. What was the name of the turtle druid you met? Afraid I'm gonna have to rush you.
Oh,
Werewolf fight.
Yeah, it was the fucking guy that had the boat, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, tick. Tick.
Fuck.
Tick.
If someone else knows it, can we take over?
No.
Shelley. I don't fucking know.
No, its name is Took, and you would have won an unbreakable lockpick. But unfortunately now, you win Diddly Squat, and you should feel bad. Anyway, why is that went back to that? I've pressed the wrong key, that's what I've done.
It's Cardinal.
What? Why have I put that? Okay, I've probably messed up there, haven't I? Yeah, I've messed up there. Anyway, Michael.
Hi, Scott. I have to be here.
Again, I love the enthusiasm from you. Don't try to take my shtick. What are the 3 uses for obsidian?
Oh fuck. Making obsidian weapons.
That is one of them, but I need all 3.
Okay. Making obsidian weapons, magic reagents, and medicine.
Wrong! Drugs, weapons, and fuels.
Fuck my life.
I one time took obsidian in the 80s, and like you say, I've still not woken up. You would have got a necklace of finding that can find anything on a non-moving item. So like a book someone's never read, or like your virginity or something like that. Right, round 3. Brad!
Yes.
What was the name of the warden in the prison that the group went to?
Oh, fuck. I can't remember.
Oh!
It
It was Warden Monroe, and you would have won a standard health potion. And that's so upsetting you didn't know that. It's just, that breaks my heart. Lauren!
Yeah.
How many years ago did the dragon's door open?
Oh, was it 1,000?
It's 200 years, and you would have won an oil of sharpness. The difficulties they're ratcheting up if you guys couldn't tell. Matt, okay, this question is a Matt's question. It's for every member here. What was the name of Sam's ship?
Plain sight.
Oh! A ding 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 to Mr. Roberts! That's not Brad's last name. It's the plain sight, and you won a potion of water breathing. You've won a real prize for your fake character. Raz!
Yeah.
Raz, what is a defining feature of Starling Pike? We're looking for something that's like something about him. But
he's not got a tail and he's a tiefling.
You won a potion of flying!
I'm gonna say it. My first response immediately that I actually had to put my hand over my mouth for was I was gonna go dead ass.
he may or may not have a good ass. We do not know. It's all but your imagination and what you see when you play the game. I don't really know. I'm not in there. I don't play D&D. I'm the host. But you get a potion of flying.
Can confirm. Starling's packing up.
There you go. Mark it down somewhere because I'm not going to tell you this again. And if you come back to me and say, "What's did I win?" I'm not going to tell you. James!
Fuck.
How did the last king die?
Assassinated.
He died in his sleep, and you would have won a potion of superior healing. But in fact, you did
Everyone,
not.
I want note of this now, right? If it turns out the last king was assassinated, if that comes out as fucking law at any point, I want that fucking potion, alright? Everyone note this.
You can note it down, but you'd be wrong, because me and Ian hang out all the time, and he tells me stuff about the campaign you wouldn't believe. Michael!
I think he was assassinated.
Hey, Scott, happy to be here.
What is... My name is Scutt, you son of a bitch, not Scott. Scutt. What is the name of the isle the town of Horseshoe is on?
Anchor Isle?
Ding, 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 ding! You get a potion of growing! Look at that! You know, they've got all these prizes you can win. Are you going to mark it down? Mark it down, or because I know what you're like. Mark it down.
I'm marking it down right now.
Okay, good. We're now moving on past the campaign story knowledge to D&D mechanics knowledge. How well do you know the game? And I don't know Max that well, but I think he would have killed at this game. I think his mechanics knowledge is good. It's good that he's not here, because it would have ruined the whole show. Right.
I'm fucking ready for this.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Brad, what was the year that D&D was made?
Oh.
And I
1974.
These are all Google's answers, not mine, so if it's wrong, deal with it. 1974, one-time use of another weapon attack. Do you understand what that means?
Yes.
Good.
I get an additional weapon attack.
That's what you get. Lauren,
Yeah.
how many classes were in the original D&D?
Oh shit.
This isn't anything to do with mechanics, by the way.
I
guys.
didn't ask you to talk to me, did I, James? I didn't. I'm the host. You shut up and wait for me to
Fuck up,
answer
Scott.
questions. You shut up. I've been through 3 divorces for this. Lauren.
One of you should stop inviting me back to your dressing room.
Lauren.
I'm thinking. I know this.
I'm gonna have to rush you.
I love how there's a lower case D and then a large case D.
I didn't ask you again for your opinion, did I? How about you?
Honestly, I'm still not over Comic Sans.
Was it 9?
Wrong. It was 3. They were called Fighting Man, Magic User, and Cleric. Again,
I don't know.
I googled all these, and it was literally called Fighting Man. It might have been the worst thing I've ever seen. One time, you would have won a one-time use of the assassination skill, but now you get Deadly Squat. This is a max mission. Who made D&D?
Buzz. Is that
Gary
that's my buzz?
Gygax.
Yeah. I buzzed in. You don't get to fucking.
It was
Cut in front
Gary
of me.
Gygax and Dave Arneson, actually. One of you would have won a one-time free disengage action, but now you get snuffed, and you both answer, so you both should feel bad. Raz,
Hello.
what was the book series that inspires D&D?
Let me just have a look at my fantasy books. Was it Dragonlance?
Ah, you are completely wrong. It
Oh,
was the Lord of the Rings. You would have won
Oh.
you would have won a one-time use of the wild shape up to a medium size, but now you get Diddly Squat. James, what year did D&D start using a D20? All right, I've googled this 5 times, and the answer it gave me blew me away. So, what year did D&D start using a D20? This is what Google said to me. So, don't come shouting at me, James, when it says you think differently.
What the fuck? What kind of weird question is this?
So, when I googled it, do you know the answer?
1 sec.
Yeah, you're gonna
Just
Google
typing.
it. When I Google this, it says the year 2000, which I find hard to believe, because what were they using before?
Well, actually, yeah. So it's the year 2000. The D20 system is a role-playing game system. published
Shut
in
up!
2005
Shut
in
up!
Ivory Coast.
Shut up!
You never told me I got the answer wrong, so I
You
want
get
my
you
fucking
get
answer.
wrong. I am the host. You get nothing. You get nothing. This is like Willy Wonka, and I'm Mr. Willy Wonka, and you're the
Well,
little
good day to you, sir.
you're the little adopted kid who gets fuck all.
Is this still Know Your Role?
No, this is called Do You Know Your Role? It's very different. It's a quiz show. Ian hired me as a host.
How much is he paying you? Because it's too much.
He's paying me a lot, more than you'd think. I get more bitches than Saturn. Michael, there
Hi,
are
Scott, happy
there are
to be
going to
here.
be 4 rounds I told you how long it's going to be. It's going to take as long as it's going to take. Right. Michael, what was in direct competition with D&D in the early days? There was a board game that was in direct competition with it. What was it called?
Was it Pathfinder?
No, it was Tunnels and Trolls.
What?
It's a game called Tunnels and Trolls. Tunnels and Trolls.
I'm happy I got that wrong.
You
I
would,
would have played Tunnels and Trolls.
you would have won a one-time use of level 3 druid spells.
No, you can keep that. That's
You
okay, I'm
get
happy not
nothing.
having
You
that
get
book.
nothing. These mechanics just... It's not.
You
Okay,
had that in the last campaign.
round...
We have a bonus stream of Tunnels and Trolls. I would love that.
Round 2. Brad,
Yeah.
if a 5th level wizard casts a fireball during surprise, do enemies get disadvantage on their saving throw?
Yes.
No! You lost! They do not. Don't ask me to explain the nerd shit behind the answer. I don't really know. Most of these questions were given to me by Ian, and I don't really know. So, you could argue with him.
Yeah, giant fireball can be-
You would have got one free cantrip, but now you get Deadly Squat. Lauren,
Yeah.
can you cast spells underwater?
No.
The answer is yes. So you're wrong, and you should feel bad. You would have won a 1 free natural 20, but now you get nothing at all, nothing at all.
Okay.
This is a max question. How many official editions of D&D is there?
6. D&D 1 is now an official edition.
Anybody want to answer that?
5.
Anybody else want to answer that?
8.
Anybody else?
There is more.
I'm
'cause it's
going with 7.
D&D is still in place there.
Yeah, but there's also 3.5 and
7.
I'm gonna have to. So 7, everyone. Raz, can you give an answer, please?
6, I guess.
The correct answer is 8. Who guessed 8?
I did.
You get one-time use of 30 feet of extra movement, so you can move extra 30 feet, spread your legs, start dancing, go for it. So you get a free that. There are 8 official versions of D&D.
I'm not really I don't really like the use of the term "spread your legs."
Yeah.
That seems a bit-
What?
Yeah.
You never spread legs? Sometimes I spread legs.
But you didn't work for the BBC in the 1980s by any chance?
No, I didn't. I wasn't allowed in that club. They said something about going off to an island, and I was like, I'm afraid of planes, so I didn't get to leave. I just had to stay in the up here.
Is that why you're wearing a boat captain's hat?
I'm wearing this because I'm officially a captain. I'm the host of this show. Raz, is a divine favor a concentration spell?
No?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
And you would have got a free reroll, but now you get Deadly Squat, and you should feel bad. James, what was Vin Diesel's first D&D character's name?
Oh fuck! He played a witch hunter.
Oh no! Yeah,
No.
you'd think he's one on
That
Critical
was
Role, but he hasn't. It's another one.
Oh fuck! Can we all agree, by the way, this is a bullshit question?
What are you talking about? Ian sent me these.
It's a great question, but neither of my questions have had anything to do with D&D mechanics. I'm gonna guess Vinny.
His name was Melkor.
You know what?
His name was.
That's
Unusual.
that question.
This is a big nerd.
That question is so
Oh.
hard that's a very fair reward. Actually, I'm quite impressed by whoever did that. That's
You would have got a one-time
fucking
use.
Melkor.
You would have got a one-time use of the legendary resistance, but instead now you get Deadly Squat, and you should feel bad.
I don't think I should feel bad. for that.
Michael, who
Hey,
played
Scott, happy to be here.
who played the character Snails in the Dungeons and Dragons 2000 film?
Was it one of the Wayne's brothers? Because I know those. I know. Okay, I don't know.
Give me a guess. Give me a guess.
Marlon Wayne? Was I right? Oh, I fucking god! I was in the dark.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Hail Mary.
No idea. Okay, part of my subconscious was just like, name of Wayne's brother.
How did you know it was? How did you know it was the Wayne's brother? How did you know that? We did.
I don't know. I haven't seen that film since I was in primary school. What the fuck?
You get a one-time use of a legendary action.
Yes.
Oh, so you should you got answer correct, and you should feel good.
Guys,
Okay.
I feel pretty good right now. I don't know about you guys, but you know.
Round 3.
I've counted 3 beers since this started. I'm feeling great.
Round 3. Brad, what was the name of the original D&D world?
Oh, fuck.
No, it was not that.
Oh, shit. Was it Castle Greyhawk? I thought that was like.
What was the answer?
The first one he made.
What was the answer?
I thought it was Castle Greyhawk.
It was called Blackmoor. You would have won a +1 to your strength, but now you get diddly
Oh,
squat.
fuck.
And you should feel bad. Lauren,
Yeah.
how many skills are there on your character sheet?
I do.
Ooh.
Gonna need to rush you.
No.
No, because you could. Give me a number. Don't be counting it. Give me a number. Don't be cheating.
Oh, fuck. 6.
It's just 18. So maybe just a bit off one.
You fucking rushed me, and I panicked, and I thought the wrong thing. That you're
So now you got the answer wrong, and you should feel bad. Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to. You fucking peer pressured me into answering wrong.
I didn't peer pressure you into anything.
That
Now this is a max question, so these can be answered by anyone by the max number of people. How many official races are there in D&D?
Are you including sub races in this?
Species. No.
16.
No, there's a lot, isn't there? Like a lot.
I'm gonna guess 14.
Some would call 16 a lot. I'm not one of those people.
I'm gonna guess 14.
Is this including like?
Alright, read the.
Is this official for like everything so far? Or is this like OG?
No, it's stuff in the future. What the fuck do you think? It's how many official races are there? I'm not
No, I
gonna.
mean, if it was like fucking and counting like.
I'm here to ask the questions, not fucking answer questions. So if you want to give me a real answer, what was your answer?
I'm gonna guess 40.
40. Starling or Brad? I don't really know.
I'm gonna go 42.
40. DC
I'm going 50.
I just want to be too higher.
Going 50.
I'm gonna go like 86.
The correct answer is 42. Who guessed 42?
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna put a timer on these now because I have a fear that James is just googling them as I did.
That's exactly correct. I have a question.
Hey, that's cheating.
Yes.
He can't win if he's cheating.
Does that mean my charisma is now 9 or is it now 10? Because what am I getting a +1 to?
+1 to the full number, not to the fucking like.
Oh, I've still got a -1, baby. That's all I wanted to know.
There you go. There you go. I love making people giggle and laugh. You know, it's just one of the best things ever. All right, Raz.
Change that right now.
Yo,
How many days can a character go without food officially?
is it for D&D? Is it like?
It's some sort of equation. I'll give you that clue. But
Oh, mate, I'm fucked immediately then, as we know.
you can't buzz
This
for
was
shit. Was your name Raz? No, it's not.
Can I just guess?
Of course, you can do anything you want. This is do you know your role, and you can do whatever you want. Except when I ask you a question.
3 days plus something?
Plus.
I don't know what.
Plus what? I'm giving you 5, 4, 3, 2,
what's the stat for
1.
that? Constitution? 3 plus
3
con?
plus con! More days! You get a +1 to your constitution.
Oh, man!
You get a +1 to your constitution.
I just chose 3
Oh
because
my
it was the
God.
number of fingers I had
There
held
you
up
go.
at the time. Fuck!
Mr. McKenna, was that what you were going to guess when you were going to buzz in?
I was going to say something plus con, but I wasn't sure how many days it was.
Well,
but
then
yes.
what was the point in you asking because you didn't know the answer?
Well, funnily enough, a shot in the dark has worked for me so far. So
I okay, maybe I should take that back because you did answer the question that I thought no one here would know. That kind of blew this. Everything else means nothing because that's blown my mind. Okay, James.
Yeah.
What is all the items in an explorer's pack?
What is this bullshit?
10, 9, 8,
right, you got
7,
some torches,
6,
Look,
5.
listen to my
No,
fucking
you're
answer.
going to be googling it, and I don't trust you.
I'm trying to read them out to you, and you're banging your head. Torches, pitons, a bedroll, a backpack, 10 days of rations, and a water skin, and 50 foot of rope strapped to the side. Hemp rope.
What's this say you were? You didn't say tinderbox. You didn't say tinderbox.
Well, I got most of it though. That was quite impressive, guys.
Winning is winning by an inch or a mile.
I'm impressed, man.
You don't
honestly,
win.
Honestly, Scutt, if you'd given me that +1 to wisdom, I'd have thrown it back in your face because I don't want it.
Oh well, you're just like my ex-wife from throwing my alimony checks back on me.
That's a good thing. That means you're not paying money, Scutt.
No,
I don't want a +1 to my wisdom. I'm quite happy with it being 8. Thank you.
No problem at all. I thought I'd tell you a little bit of my story. Thought we were being friends. We'll move on.
I also missed out the mess kit, but fuck
Michael!
Hey, Scott, happy to be here.
Explain the grappling rule.
The grappling rule. So, am I right in saying that it is you use your action and it is a contested strength roll?
Is that all you're going to guess?
And essentially, okay, so the grappling roll is a contested strength roll, and if you succeed, you basically reduce the opponent's movement to 0, and then basically to get out of it, they have to use their turn to try and escape it.
Wrong. It needs an athletics check contested, and a movement is reduced to 0. You'll need to wait again until your turn to contest it. It's athletics, not strength.
That's what I said.
There's not. You said strength. You said strength. It's wrong.
Strength.
But what I asked you for the rule. And if the rule says strength, I would have given you it. But it says different. It says different words. So I can't give you it, Michael. I like you. You're a good guy. But I can't give you it because that's not what it says. If I can give you for what it nearly is...
I'm sorry, Scott. I'm sorry. It's your show.
Yes,
your show.
No,
I would like to rage.
You can do whatever you want, Mr. James. But I can...
That's it. Don't you fucking dox me.
Okay.
Okay.
The next rule will be fantasy general knowledge.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
I need another beer.
Oh, shit.
I've had 3.
But, before we move on to fantasy general knowledge, I just kind of take a moment here. A second.
Is that to put all the hard ones out of my category and give them back to Max?
Is it to spell general correctly?
I'd like to take a moment here, and I'd like to read one of my favourite poems.
God, what is going on?
What is this shit
going on?
This is so good.
I met a traveller
There was no
from an antique
warning.
land
I've got
Ozymandias
dice.
on us.
who said,
Shut up, Scott's reading the poem.
2 vast trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them on the sand, half sunk in a shattered visage lies, his frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command. Tell, the sculptor, of those passions red, which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things. The hand that mocked him, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal, the words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains, round the decay of a colossal wreck, boundless and bare. The lone and level sands stretch far, far away. Okay.
Scutt.
I'm getting
Let's
trauma
kick off
flashbacks,
back
man.
into fantasy general knowledge. Are we ready for more?
Ian, are you okay?
Are we ready? Are we ready for more?
Do you need to talk to
Are we
someone,
ready
Bill?
for more fantasy general knowledge? Are we ready for more? Do you know your role? Where's the
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Da-da-da!
Nobody knows. I like Emma's comment of why didn't you let me proofread this?
There we go. Right. There we go.
Emma, has he taken something?
Right. Fantasy general knowledge. Brad, you're up first. Ready?
Yeah.
Round 1. Brad, what does L plus R equal J mean?
It's this theory of Jon Snow's parentage. Star plus Rhaenyra Targaryen equals Jon Snow.
Correct! You get a free meal in any tavern for one time. So you can get a free meal at any tavern one time.
How the fuck did you get that?
What are you talking about? It's a pretty popular thing.
Yeah, but I've not seen it
Michael,
in written
watch
occasion
Game of
before.
Thrones.
Like fucking.
It's a pretty.
R plus L equals J, Michael.
Yeah,
That's
L
what
plus
you
R
said.
equals
It's been a
J.
big theory.
Come on, I'm a massive fan. Me and George Martin hang out all the time. Me and J Mart hang out all the time. And sometimes he lets me proofread the new book he's writing, and I go, man, you're writing this book way too quick, and I just fucking take all the pages and I delete them, and I go, restart again, J Mart. Maybe you'll get it better from the top. But here we go.
George Martin.
Lauren, who is Tom Bondable? Lauren.
What?
Lauren, who's Tom Bondable?
Wait, hold. Is he not got something to do with a poem?
Oh, maybe. Give me your answer. Come on, give me your answer.
Wait,
There
no,
is a poem,
I've heard of this. I've heard of this.
What is it?
The Adventures of Tom Bombadil.
And who is he?
Well, he's an order. No, he's not.
Yeah.
Come on, what is
He's
it,
got Lord of the Rings characters in it.
Lauren? Who is Tom Bombadil though? Who is he?
I don't know.
Come on, give me an answer. I know you can.
Please know this.
I don't want it.
Give me an answer.
He was a guy that lived.
That was most people. Most people who exist in this world did live.
Oh my god. I know who he is. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to fucking.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take you now. You're out of time. Sorry. It's a character in the Lord of the Rings. You would have got 50% off any blacksmith for one time. To say he's a character is to belittle what Tom Bombadil is.
Most
But it was
useless
the
character.
answer.
Yeah.
He's much more than that. To me, at least. To Scutt, when
I
I first read the first print, I felt when he was in it, showed me really what
You were there. You were there, Scott.
showed me what a man could be, and how you didn't have to fall in love with a woman. You could fall in love with a river, or some sort of symbol, or something. Whatever the fuck Tolkien, whatever the fuck Tolkien was writing and smoking.
His wife was also banging.
And like
She was named Water.
but then sometimes you put the full weight of the story on this one ring, and you go, "This is all powerful." But then you have one character who defies all logic. I think when I think of Scutt, I think of who I am. I am the Tom Bombadil of this world.
Yeah, but he wasn't important. That's why he went in the films.
Fuck you, Brad. Tom Bombadil was the main character, and I just fucking defy him.
I will fight anyone who diminishes Tom Bombadil.
What was Arya Stark's sword called?
Oh fuck. No, that was Bilbo's. Was it something like Needle?
It was Needle. You got it correct. It's 25% off any armor in this game one time.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Pretty good prize. I'd say pretty good prize. James.
Yes.
In the game Witcher 3, what are the ingredients to make the swallow potion?
Drowner's Brain. Vermilion.
And?
Oh, it's that fucking yellow flower. Stop making noises. You're not helping.
Is that your answer? Is that your answer?
It's Drowner's Brain, Vermilion, and CEN, but my fucking dyslexic ass brain can't remember it.
I'll give you a flower for C. I'm afraid that's wrong because you need Dwarven Spirit as a base. When I spent my years as an alchemist, when I was a young lad in the monastery, I learned for Swallow. It was a great time.
You've lived quite a life.
You've learned.
Well, that's why I'm a host.
You've learned the incorrect potion for Swallow, actually, because it can be any alcohol. It doesn't have to be Dwarven Spirit.
No, when you first make it, it has to be.
It can be any alcohol.
When you first make it, it has to be Dwarven Spirit.
Can somebody do us a favor and get like a quick wiki page on Scott? Because I feel like he's developing a lot of background lore.
Scott, I've got a massive backstory.
I could have had a friend.
You could have had a free horse. But unfortunately, you get nothing, and you should feel bad.
You know what? I'd have called it a Treyu and I'd have drowned it in a fucking bog.
Michael.
Hey, Scott, happy to be here.
What was Aegon Targaryen, the Conqueror, so the first Aegon Targaryen's sword named?
See, I haven't seen this sequel series.
Cool, you don't have to. It's in the lore. This is fantasy lore. It's not based on the show. Ooh, I am the host. This is called Do You Know Your Role? I'm asking you a question. I'd like you to answer it.
Fuck. I don't know. Like, I don't know, Viserion or some shit.
Wrong. It's Blackfire. You would have won one free item from the general store, any general store. So that would be
I could have got my shovel.
You could have got quite a little picky, but you get nothing. Deadly squat.
I feel like a fool.
Round 2. So, Bradley.
I thought we just had round 2.
No, that was.
I thought we just had round 2. What was going on?
That's round 1. Bradley.
Yeah.
How's home life? You doing good, yeah?
What was that, sorry?
How's home life? You doing good?
Yeah.
Any rugrats on the way, or you just any rugrats on the way, or you just you hanging out?
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Well, this guy hates kids. I don't like them too. I do.
I do.
It's one of those things. Some people like kids. I hate them. When I walk around the shop, sometimes I trip them up on purpose. But hey, that's just me. Brad, who sold Harry Potter his first wand?
Ollivander.
That's correct. You get one free bullshit detector, which means you get to know, if you ask me, when you ask Ian, is this person lying, then I'll have to just answer yes or no. There's no, you have to get a check. You just have to ask me, is this person lying? I'll tell you yes or no.
Ooh.
Yes. Very,
I love these rewards.
These
prizes.
This is smart. Yeah, this is awesome.
Spicy beat a ball. Lauren.
Yes.
Is Hermione Granger a full-blood wizard?
No.
Correct. You get one free death saving throw. So if you go down and there's some sort of rule where, like, I don't know, like you get saved from death. This is what Ian sent me. I don't really know the context behind it, but you get one free of them. So there's no. So yeah, but we're gonna move on. Is that good for you?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, well, no problem. Okay, Matt. Oh, that's Matt. No, we're not going to do that one. Raz. What is the Elden Ring?
Oh shit!
It's just like a trick question.
It's the friends we made along
Raz,
the way.
Raz, what's the Elden Ring? I heard you're quite the fan of Dark Souls and From Software games. Like, you must know what the Elden Ring is.
It's an object integral to. Doesn't it make like the lands between exist?
I don't know.
And it's also the. Oh, what's the fucking tree called? It's the tree strength.
Is that your final answer?
Bird tree.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
When I googled it, it said the ring itself exists within Queen Merica's own body and is the physical manifestation of the Golden Order brought forth by the Great Will in the beginning of her rule. And then I wrote Raz again for some reason. So
that's basically what she said.
I'll be honest, I don't understand any of this because I'm not a fucking nerd. So I'll say, I'll give you the 10 free points since it's Christmas.
Oh,
It's
thank
the season
you.
of givens.
Hey.
You get
Thank you,
10.
Scott.
You get 10. Scott. The name's Scott. It's very different. It's not Scott. I can't stand
Oh,
it.
I pronounced
can't-
it you. It was
I-
my northern accent,
Oh,
Scott. Sorry.
I'm not racist. I just don't like when people don't pronounce my name correctly. So you get 10 free points of HP forever. That's pretty good. Pretty good quiz. Pretty good prizes.
Ooh.
Everyone's having a great time. James,
Yes, Scott.
what is the metal in Game of Thrones that can kill White Walkers?
Valerian steel.
That is correct. You can steal another party's
Hey.
ability once. So you see somebody use an ability, you can use that ability once.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
fucking cool.
Ah, there you go. See, these prizes just keep getting better, and ba ba boom, they keep heading up.
You could
Right.
have an echo. You
Pick
could have
up a-
2 Moyns.
You could pick up a free
Michael!
action
And
surge.
thus,
Michael!
and thus the world did end.
Michael, what's Geralt's mother's name?
What a hard one.
Oh, and I've read the books as well. Oh,
I'm trusting Michael to never have googled this, so I can trust him not to. I just know.
I'm not going to Google it.
He's gonna
Absolutely,
use his
I
brain.
have read the books. Is
Michael doesn't use Google. He's still on Yahoo.
I mean,
I'm a Bing boy myself.
I'm an Ash Jeeves.
Jeeves.
I'm an Ash Jeeves man myself. You know,
I've done work for Bing, and even then, fuck you.
like Bing,
Is
Bing
it-
Cosby.
is it
I
like-
used to know Bing Cosby.
Is Geralt's name? Is it
Geralt?
Is it Catherine?
What just happened there?
I'm saying it as you've written it, Ian.
Well,
I think Michael just had a stroke.
I think I know,
No.
Michael, because my name's not Ian, it's Scott, and I didn't write these.
I'm saying it as.
Do you
Scott
want to
has
blame
written
someone? Blame my fucking intern.
it.
I didn't write these.
Is it Catherine?
Hi, it's me, the intern.
It's
I'm
not.
the intern.
It's not Catherine. It is Vicenna, one of those things. But you would have got a +2 to the investigation skill. But now you get diddly squat, and you should feel bad. Are we all having a good time, mate? We all having a good time until you know your role?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking loving this.
Yeah,
Prep my spells for nothing.
yeah.
I'm so drunk.
There we go, and now we're ready to continue. Round 3. Brad,
Yeah.
what was Shelob's mother's name in The Lord of the Rings?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not that kind of nerd. This really is a question for Michael.
It is.
I
This
don't
is why.
know.
This is why my intern gave it to you.
Big Mama Shelob. I don't know.
It is not. It is Ungoliant. You would have got
Oh,
one
it's that
free.
bitch.
You would have got one free hide action once, but now you get nothing, and you should feel bad. Lauren,
Yes.
what's King Arthur's sword called?
Oh my god. Oh wait. Fucking Excalibur.
That is correct. You get 50 gold. Yay! Yay!
Yay!
50 gold. 50 gold. Oh, that's the max. That's what's strong. Something wrong?
Ooh.
If someone can name me all 3 of Daenerys Targaryen's 3 dragons, they will get this prize.
I have won one of these, so I'm not going to answer.
I remember 2, but I can't remember all 3.
Viserion, Drogon, Rhaegal?
That is correct. You get 100 gold, Mr. Bradley. Woo! Woo! Plenty of prizes to be won here on Do You Know Your Role? Hey, we're moving on. Raz, why did Willow leave his home
Oh shit!
in the original movie, not the new series?
Buzz, 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 buzz.
You got an answer for me?
Oh god, I don't know. No, I don't know. I've forgotten.
You don't
Sorry.
know. You don't know.
I've forgotten. It's been
To take
years
the
since I
baby
saw it.
back to the tall folk, you would have won 20
Oh.
gold for that. It's the whole reason he left.
shut-
But now you get nothing.
Sorry.
James,
Yes, Scott.
what is your older brother's name in Fable 3?
Scott, I'm going to ask you. Forgive me for answering a question with a question, Scott.
I'm taking this as your answer.
Do I like the kind of fucker that's ever played Fable 3?
It was Logan, and you would have won 200 gold, but now you get diddly squat, and you should feel bad.
I've never played any of the Fable games, Scott.
Michael,
Hey, Scott, happy to be here.
in The Lord of the Rings, who did the Maiar serve?
The Maiar serve the Valar, who in turn serve Iluvatar.
You know.
Manwë, Vardar, Ilmo, and Ninian.
Who are the Valar?
I didn't ask you for their group name. I asked you for who they were. And if
Yeah, you said who, and I said the Valar.
They are the Valar.
And if
man.
if I would have had the Valar here, then you would be getting this prize of 10 delicious gold. But now you get nothing.
That's like saying who wrote American Idiot, and I say fucking Green Day, and you go,
Technically, no, not the full Green Day did, because Travis Barker, bitch, didn't do shit. All he does is sit and play. I'm sick and tired of his attitude and his wee stupid head and all his tattoos. All he does is bang some cymbals.
You didn't. Actually, yeah, Nuclear Tuner is right. You didn't ask for names. You said who, and I said the Valar, and the Valar.
If I just
die on this hill.
If I just say Genesis wrote the fucking this song, and I went, no, it was actually Phil Collins. You're a moron. You're a moron. We're moving on.
You're agreeing with me then.
We're moving on.
Technically, American
Right.
Idiot, all the music was composed by Green Day, is how their list has had a build on there.
Okay, we're moving on to stupid facts that I may have made up, but who really cares? This is my show and I am God.
This quiz is never ending.
This is a very fitting
Are you ready? We are moving on to the last part of the show. Are we ready, contestants? For let's all say it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Do you know your role? Hey!
You know your roles.
Brad!
Are we going to get to roll the fucking dice today?
No. Round 1. Brad, what age was Eoin when he first set his nose on fire?
What?
I think I actually
know, like 14?
Wrong, he was 7, and you would have got a pet snake for a real reward for your fake character.
Fun fact, I was 14 when I first set my face on fire, and that's genuinely true.
How do y'all keep setting your appendages on fire?
Lauren,
well, basically, we sprayed deodorant into a soda bottle.
I didn't ask for your...
And then squeezed it.
Lauren.
Yeah.
What did Eoin study in college?
Was it not TV media?
It was film and photography, which is very different, and Valericia would have got a nice pet cat, but instead gets... No.
That cat is dead now. You could have had it.
Okay, this
is either you adopt that cat, or it gets drowned in a river.
This is a max quiz answer. Andy can answer this. Can Andy name all of Ian's brothers?
There's like 5 of them. Are you serious?
Shit, we should have been listening. He named them
more
before.
brothers than fucking Daenerys Targaryen as dragons.
I can say Mr. your surname and then Mr. your surname, but I don't want to dox you, Ian.
Who gets
to
just dox you? What are you talking about? We're not
Adam, Callum. Is Craig? Is that one?
No.
Just keep going through.
Adam, Callum, Johnny.
Emma.
They all have basic bitch names.
John.
Which is the one with the huge cock?
I don't trust Brad. You're definitely googling these. Fuck off. we're going past it. Something would want a pet dog, but now you can diddly squat. And I would appreciate if people would stop looking up Google.
James. We got 3 of them right. Holy shit!
Ian, where the fuck are we going to find this information on Google?
If we
Google your name and then brothers is not showing up on fucking Google, mate.
I Google which Halcrow brother has the big dick.
If you knew Ian like I did, like Scutt does, and you would know this answer.
Quick, somebody DM me the next answer.
Shut up, Raz. What was Ian's Witcher skill character called?
I don't know.
You don't know? Nothing at all?
I wasn't there.
It was called Ivor of Goldhaven, and you would have got a pet dog. I think I've repeated the reward.
Wait, hang on. Whoa, how does that work? I'm a fox.
Okay, James.
Just a bloodhound.
What year did Ian go to Portugal?
Fuck, Ian, I've known you the least amount of time out of everyone here.
Make a guess.
I'm gonna guess. Oh fuck! How old is Ian?
Ageless.
29.
Ageless.
29. Okay, and I'm gonna guess that you didn't go to university.
Oh, that's a bit rude. Ian.
So I'm.
Ian
Well, because I'm thinking gap year.
Ian could have went to Portugal, but he just chose.
2012.
It was 2019, and you would have got a pet ferret.
Ian went
I
in
would've-
November.
Let's be honest, I'd have killed that thing so quickly.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
not good at pets. But in November in
Michael!
2019, there was a pandemic, man.
Michael,
Hey,
That was
Scott, happy to be 2020. here.
Michael, what was Ian's date of birth?
We really are just fucking doxing him
it's,
now, aren't we?
May the 4th.
Why are we doxing him?
What year?
May the 4th, 1993.
That is correct. You get a pet turtle.
Yeah!
Odysseus West gets a pet turtle, which
I
is
got a pet turtle.
what
I
there-
can feed it that potion of growth.
which
and it's
there
gonna
is
be
a
fun.
there is a difference between a tortoise and a turtle now that I realise. But
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
so the turtle needs to go back into the water. So that's a problem for Odysseus West, I guess.
Is it quick question? Is it a salt water or is it?
Oh,
fresh
that
water?
I wrote the date of birth wrong.
Turtle soup imminent.
So I guess Michael, you don't get a pet turtle.
No, I'm taking
You
the
don't,
fucking turtle.
you don't get a turtle. You don't get a turtle because it
I
says
was
wrong.
right.
It's you may be right, but it says different on here, and I have to
Okay,
go by
Scott.
what it says. Scott, I'm just the host. I don't kill the messenger and all that, and don't
I
kill the
want my
host.
fucking turtle.
You get nothing now. You get nothing.
I so far got 3 questions right and only got 1 prize.
I'm the host. I'm the host.
I'm gonna eat that fucking turtle.
So the turtle's
Chat,
out the.
fucking explode.
You never got the question right, so you don't get the turtle. We're moving on.
son of a bitch.
Round 2. Brad,
Yeah.
when did Ian and Emma
It
meet?
just sounds so broken.
What year did Ian and Emma meet?
Oh God.
The correct answer to this is the best day of Ian's life.
It might have been. Maybe.
2010.
It's 2013. Wrong. You would have got one get out of free card, literally, which means if you were in jail, you could have got out of free card. Like you understand the premise. It's like Monopoly. You know what I mean?
Pretty fitting for what's going to happen in
when
the game.
when the Pringles guy gives you like all the silver things, and then he lets you.
The Pringles.
Singles.
Lauren,
Yeah.
what brand of deodorant does Ian use?
Old
This is a trick
Spice.
question.
That is correct. That is correct. You at one time you now can get rid of any bounty that's on Valericia.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know what's weirder, the question or the fact that Lauren knew it.
The only reason, right, hold on, the only reason I
And
know this.
we moving on.
Okay, then, fine.
Emma, I'd be asking some questions if I were you.
This is a Max question, so Andy can answer this. What is Ian's favourite T-shirt that he owns?
It's the space map. The space
You are
map.
correct, Lauren. You now get a treasure map for in-game, so you can now find treasure and all the trinkets in the world. Look at Lauren come back with the speed of a fucking gazelle. Right, Raz, what is Ian's favourite video game? Because he's a stupid nerd.
I think I know this one.
Oh, you've got all the special editions of like Halo, but I'm tempted to say it's Witcher. I don't know.
It's Red Dead Redemption 2. Something about
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Never mind.
You got a free passage on any ship, but unfortunately you got that wrong, and you should feel bad.
It's okay. The real
James.
ships were the ones in our hearts.
James, what
Fucking-
was Ian's first job?
Again, guys, I've known Ian the least amount of time out of everyone. I've met him at Northern Kingdoms last year.
Okay, well,
I've been heavily intoxicated throughout the entirety of our interactions in Northern Kingdoms both times. That's the only 2 times we've spoken in person. I was wasted.
Didn't ask
So
for
I
your
haven't
life
got a
story.
fucking
Asked for an
clue.
answer.
I haven't got a fucking clue what Ian's first job
Didn't ask
was.
for the Odyssey of James. Just asked
I'm
for.
going to say it was retail.
It was my father's company, Halcrow Removals. And you would have got the location of Obsidian now, but now you get nothing.
How the fuck was I supposed to know Halcrow Removals?
Because they're from
How to removals?
from what I have.
Also, by the way,
they're
you've given us your date of birth, your full name, and your father's business address.
Well, the next one
Are
is
you trying to get doxxed?
the next one's my pin code. So
Next one's
Chat.
like, what's Ian's blood type?
Question for chat. What is Ian's IP address?
So, Michael, if you were to
Hey,
count
Scott,
on
happy to be
Ian's
here.
body, how many tattoos does he have in total?
Okay, I'm counting. So okay, you got the Halo.
Have you studied every inch of Ian's body?
All right, so hang on.
Don't
Sorry.
forget the one on his foreskin.
Hey, all right, you got the Halo, you've got the Bioshock one, you've got the Skyrim
I didn't
one.
ask you what they were. I asked you, and I don't have them.
I'm counting them on my fingers, Scott.
I don't have them. Ian has them. I'm Scott. I have different tattoos.
5. I'm going with 5.
It's wrong. He has 9. You would have got the location where someone is at the moment you ask, but now you get nothing, and you
I would
should
like to know
feel
what my
bad.
turtle is.
Well, your turtle's not there because you get the answer wrong. Round 3 and the final round of Do You Know Your Role? Are you contestants ready? Are you guys ready for the final round of Do You Know Your Role and the final conclusion of this show? Ready to win prizes for your real prizes for your fake characters for the last time tonight? Are you ready? We're all going to say it together again. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Do you know your role? Hey. Brad, what is Ian's sister's name?
I didn't even know Ian had a sister.
Isn't she a lesbian?
That's not one. That's not.
There's no bonus points for that. I hope you know that.
That's a question later.
I don't know.
I really hope that was my question later. They'd have been like, James, have you got any chance for the Ian's sister? And I'd be like, no, she's gay.
It's Ruth, and I assume that because fucking Emma gave you the answer. Emma, you son of a bitch.
I'm not even watching the stream, man. I don't know.
You would have got you win 1 free pit pocket success. So you get the pit pocket free 1 time. Right. That was your last question, Brad. I hope you've had a good time in the show. And I thank you for coming. Lauren,
I've had a time.
what is Ian's Catholic confirmation name?
Oh my god!
Oh,
You have one?
oh,
Sorry,
Ian, is it Joseph?
That is correct. It's Joseph. You get 1 free investigation success. So if you're going to investigate something, you get to succeed for free. Are you happy with that?
I'm very happy with
Well,
that.
I'd like you for coming on the show. And I'll have you a bad man. Max. So that's the question. Max question means it's for the maximum number of people in here. What is Ian's most hated film?
Is it The Princess Bride?
No, because he's not seen it.
I'm trying to think of a film that you've talked about, that Ian's talked about, that he hates.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you think Ian has to see a film to hate it, you're very wrong.
Ian is quite the judgmental prick. I would admit.
Was it not?
Ian's not here. We can talk about him.
It wasn't the newest Matrix, was it?
Was it Batman v Superman?
I need an answer from everyone. I'm going to give you the answer. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I'm going to tell you you're right.
Scott, what's your favourite film?
My favourite film? It would have to be...
Casablanca.
What's that one with Jennifer Connelly where they put the double-ended dildo in both their butts and they both bang? Do you remember that one? What's it called? It's got that guy from It's got that guy from 30 Seconds to Mars in it. What's it called? It's got the song that goes da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's about heroin. God,
Scott, you're a strange man.
Requiem for a Dream.
God, it's Requiem for a Dream. I love Requiem for a Dream. Great film. It's got Idris. It's not Idris Elba. I don't know his name. Anyway, great film. I love heroin.
Fucking, what's his most hated film? I don't know. The fucking 2002 Barbie doll film. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you're wrong. It's The Little Man, starring Marlon Wayans, and you get 1 free intimidation pass. But now you get nothing, and you should all feel bad. Raz, what was the name of the high school Ian went to?
I don't know, somewhere in Scotland.
I would think so, since he grew up in Scotland. But what was the high school he went to?
I don't know, man.
You don't know? It was Our Lady's High School, and you would have got 1 free deception pass.
Oh,
But
There have been more Ian questions than D&D questions so far.
James, what is Ian's favourite fruit?
Fucking. I fucking know.
You don't know. Sounds like
banana.
It's a banana! It's a banana! Ding, 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 ding. Circle gets a square, and you get 1 free intimidation pass.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, Michael.
Yep.
Final question of the show. What does Ian hate about you the most?
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna lie, this is a very hard question.
I was gonna say there's a lot.
You could
Please
also
tell
Can
me.
I throw
Please
like
tell
a
me.
handful of the most hateful things in there?
Please
Yeah.
tell me we've all got to answer
You,
this question now.
The
you
fact that I
could
live on an island. The
you
fact that I
could
love
say
animals a lot,
you could say the whole show was built around this question.
Let's see. I live on an island. I like Pringles. I am the best player when it comes to that game where we're all chefs in the kitchen. Oh, fuck. There's so much.
Give me an answer. I need an answer.
Is it the fact that I haven't moved to Glasgow yet?
That is wrong. It is your stupid watch, and you would have got one free 9th level cleric spell.
You know what?
Are you serious? That's the most. That's the most hated thing.
That's what Ian told me.
I've had this. Oh, fucking hell.
Be
Right.
fair, Michael, I've never met you, and one of the things I hated about you is that you had a Velcro wallet.
So,
I don't have a Velcro wallet.
Why?
It's been a great time on Do You Know Your Role? I've been your host, Scutt Mulligan, host of the stars, where people could win real prizes for their fake characters. How has everyone had a time here? In one word, everybody gave me how their time has been.
Bizarre.
Yes.
Drink.
Yeah.
Hey,
Marlon.
I'm so drunk.
I'm gonna walk off now. I hope everyone had a good time, okay? And we'll be back maybe sometime later on Do You Know Your Role?
I'm now going to be nervous every single time we start a stream.
Yep, me too.
I'm so confused.
Do we get a break now? I really have to pee.
Hold on.
Like, are we staying? What's going on?
Ian.
Nobody knows.
God,
Have
there's a
you got-
button.
Scott,
You got
Scott,
actual-
Scott's leaving us. Scott,
He's
is the
gone.
stream still
Ian.
is it still going?
Scott's
Is Ian-
going.
Well,
Scott, here's
going.
the background.
Ian,
Is
you
Ian
can hear
fine?
me?
I guess we can all just go to the green room now.
I need the money. Oh, okay. How about I give you my shirt? Okay, I think we'll just swap shirts. That'd be cool. Okay, we'll just swap shirts. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Just swap the shirts.
It's just fucking lazy planning that.
Alright, Ian, it's been good. I'll post in the show. I hope you come back next time. Just pay me my per diem and we'll be good to go.
Ian sounds
bye,
like a
Ian.
guy.
Bye, Ian.
Playing the staff.
Ian and Scutt sound very similar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
man.
they have the same voice actor.
Have you noticed we've never seen them both in the same room?
No, we haven't. It's
Hi,
like-
hi, guys.
Oh,
Hi, guys.
Hi.
How'd you
We
like
know
to...
it's
Scott
Ian
Zodiac
because he
killer.
doesn't have a hat on.
Also, he's like way blurrier than Scott is.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I'm gonna...
Ian,
I'm gonna...
Ian, you missed it. They had this whole game show. We won so
yeah,
many prizes.
I put
I've
Scott...
got this whole thing where I've got like 3 9th level wizard spells now that I can just cast for free.
Scott, give me a tarot.
We won so many prizes. I've got a Tarrasque in my pocket. I can just make that happen.
Scott is an interesting character. I think he might be the Zodiac killer, but
He might be. He could be many things. When I found him, it was on a street corner, and he was selling his body. But I said, "How about you sell your voice?" And he was like, "You got me, you son of a bitch." That's how I found Scott. That
What
was
were
it.
you doing in the kind of place where they'd sell their bodies?
Yeah.
I was going to work.
To sell your body.
But
Is he on your corner?
Is
Is
everyone
that
have,
what this was
did
all
everyone
about?
have a good time? I hope everyone had a good time. It was like something I put together. I didn't think I could do it myself, so I just let Scott do it. So did everyone have
Yeah.
a...
It was
Can I
pretty
ask you something,
bizarre,
Ian?
but I liked it.
Ian, question.
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
When's my birthday? My birthday's... it depends. It really depends. It depends sometimes.
Does it?
he's got two. He's got two like the Queen. Well, like king now, I guess.
You know what, Ian? You're fine. You're
It
fine.
depends.
I know your
What did Scott say?
Scott, he didn't say anything. He wrote it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're cool.
I have a question. Ian, are we planning on playing some fucking D&D today?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I need to. I really have to go pee first.
I thought the quiz show was going to be the whole thing.
Yeah,
So I pounded 6 beers.
Yeah, I'm on
So,
my third. I'm on my third.
Moryn's decisions might not be the best.
You're drunk off 6 beers.
Well, I had to drink to make that make sense. I don't know.
You're drunk off 6 beers.
Can we have a
Dude,
mini
6
break?
beers in less than an hour.
Yeah.
We'll have a break before the game starts. So, if you go do anything, feel free to go have a good time. I'll be here. I've Scutt's leaving. She's downstairs with Emma. I'm sure everything will be fine.
I'd be careful, Scutt and Emma. I think they were making eyes at each other.
They did used to have a thing, but not so much anymore. I'm fine with it.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I'm baffled.
Baffled by what?
Oh, this fellow's just no warning, just instant quiz show.
What are you talking about? You say it'd be. I will admit, it's kind of like maybe I have had this plan since October, but and maybe keeping this secret has been killing me inside nearly every other day. But these things.
Someone just threw a cheeseburger at me, and I'm so happy right now.
That's very good. Cheeseburgers are great.
Are we? Is that the only time we're ever going to go on to Do You Know Your Role? Or will Scott be returning?
Every 10 episodes, I hope to get you guys on Do You Know Your Role.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to start taking better fucking notes.
Yeah, we're going to be taking notes of everything now. But that's only going to help us in the first few rounds.
Yeah, to be fair, my knowledge on Tom Bombadil is pretty good so far.
I'm going to have to hire a PI to trace all of the
we don't know what the questions will be next time, so they could be completely different. Could be completely different.
Oh, it could even be a different host.
I wouldn't say that.
No, because what if
Scott
Scott was taking a break and then my friend Jim came in?
I don't
Scott
know.
gets arrested on suspicion of being the Zodiac killer.
We just swap hosts each 10 episodes. We go do a little quiz. That'd be pretty funny.
Well, the quiz show's over, guys. We're gonna get back to the real show, D&D. So if you guys want to go and pee and come back, that's fine by me. Did you? Is everyone? I think Lauren's way peeing.
I'm gonna go grab something from the kitchen.
The fact that Max wasn't here is both a blessing and a curse.
When Max told me he wasn't going to show up, I was like,
I'm back.
I was like, oh, that's quite sad. And I was like, God damn it, Max would love this.
This would have gone on so much longer though if Max was
What are
here.
you talking about?
We would never have played D&D if Max was here for it.
I would have gotten that question and been like, I don't know.
Fuck.
I'm here, by the way.
Yeah, no, everyone else is away right now, so we're kind of waiting.
Oh, okay.
How did you like the quiz show, Lauren?
I really enjoyed it, I'm not gonna lie. I think my favourite round was the Eoin round.
Oh, I gave him some knowledge and let him make up the questions, so it's really up to him.
I'm just happy I got the spice of that question correct.
Well, whatever you won, I hope you wrote it down, because Scott never told me what you guys won, so
I've wrote mine down.
good.
I have a question about mine.
What is it?
If my constitution goes up,
It's
do I back thingy my HP?
So it would be your full number. So it'd be the thing. If your constitution goes up plus whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
If your HP if your HP goes up when you level up, then yeah. What do you mean it goes back? What do you mean?
So my con has gone from a 15 to a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's now a +3 instead of a +2.
Yeah.
Do I add 1 to 5 levels? Do I add 5 HP?
No, I've never.
Does
done
it not go
No,
back?
that's how it works. Yes.
That is how it works, yeah.
Is it? I've never known to do that.
Is that how it works?
I don't think that's how it works.
It is, yeah.
Is it?
Sorry, I'm back. What works?
We're not on the quiz show anymore, are we?
No, that's how it works.
It is.
So I get 5.
So,
I get 5 HP.
So
You've gained
And
50
you get another
HP
10.
out of this.
Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm not the most tanky anymore?
Oh,
No, you're still
you are.
the most
You are.
Have you got more than 100 hit points?
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
good. Good. I'm sitting pretty on 102.
I've only got 58 max.
Bitch.
Add 50 HP.
I'm not a tank.
I'm a soft boy.
I
there we go.
like to get hit in the face. That is my
Hey,
job.
So it's
One more person in the privacy of his own home is no
Mate-
concern of ours.
Michael, you're back, yeah?
I am back, yes.
Brad's here.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren,
Here.
Raz,
Yeah.
and James.
Yeah. I tried to burp. Sorry.
Okay, we'll just go back into it. So, welcome to Know Your Role. It's a quiz show. Sorry, quiz show. This is a Dungeons and Dragons show of 6 other individuals who get to spend time crafting their unique characters, and I get to make them cry about it. It's being streamed on Nice Boys Twitch, but we do put up the videos on YouTube at a later date during the week. If you want to catch up on them, we don't have any sponsors this episode.
This episode
Yeah.
is sponsored by Scutt
Yeah.
and his Scutt Mulligan's Do You Know Your Role?
Brad, do you want to introduce your character and who you play?
Hello, I am Brad. I play Starling Pike, the Tiefling Warlock Fighter multiclass. And resident fancy boy.
Michael, do you want to introduce you and your character?
Hello, I'm Michael, and I'm playing Odeysus West, a half-orc grave cleric.
Lord.
Hi, I'm Laura, and I'll be playing oh my god. Valericia. Yeah, Valerica,
Valerica.
who is a ranger fey elf.
Raz.
Hello, I'm Raz, and I'm playing Venis Hawthorne, who is a Kitsune cleric of Tempest.
James.
Hello. My name's Moryn. I'm a human barbarian. And I'm the nicest one in the group. I'm so friendly.
That's very true. So since I recapped it last time, Lauren, do you want to recap what happened?
Not really.
I've never got to do a recap.
James, you want to recap then?
I've
Done
never
a
got to do a recap. I don't remember, but I like doing it anyway, so fuck you all. So last time, we left the wonderful town of Willowsea with them rebuilding the town. We'd rescued some of their citizens, including the blacksmith's apprentice, very useful for rebuilding a town. They had asked us to try and help them protect their town and find them some sort of new law and order in said fantastic town of Willowsea. I think Willowsea, personally, is amazing. So we looked at the 3 options we had, and we decided that the best one was going to be these fucking mercenary people. So we hiked on out there, had a few days of drinking and partying on the road, had a nice little walk. Moryn enjoyed himself. We got to the mercenary camp. They very quickly ambushed us and took us prisoner, and then realised, oh wait, these aren't prisoners, these are people with business. We made a negotiation, and it boiled down to they will protect the town in exchange for certain I don't know what to call it, conditions that the town has to abide by. So one of their members is going to sit on the town council, and we're also going to do a job for them. That job does involve breaking into a very important person's vault in the city and recovering something that was stolen from the leader of said mercenary group. Luckily, one of our party members, Starling, his dad is the master of coins, so controls all of those vaults and shit. So we can just go ask him for a favour. And Burnie wants a tattoo, and I'm not sure what to do. But yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Okay, that is all correct. You
That's
guys,
it. Fucking hell, I just made that up.
you guys started walking towards Port Violet. Am I correct? You pretty much got to the city as the last episode started. So we'll just say for this instance, because Max isn't here, Burnie's not here. He is here, but he's trailing behind. He's being suspiciously quiet. But we'll just say you can't speak to him and stuff like that.
A blessing to us all.
So you guys come on from Port Violet. You notice the actual main keep is positioned on top of a very large kind of hill, almost as big as a mountain. But looking kind of around, you can kind of see like it's hollow. You can see ships, like it sits at the sea, so ships are able to come in and out of this hollow mountain to use as a port, which acts as protection from dragons in the area. Port Violet is probably the most valuable thing when it comes to the Kingdom of Arcanlight. It's where all the trade comes through, and they tax the shit out of most people in this city. On the outside of the city, as it comes down the hill, out the main keep, sorry, houses, markets, you're kind of more or less kind of stereotypical fantasy of just kind of like tiled houses all start to come down the hill and meet the large stone walls. Outside the stone walls, however, there is a couple of houses, but they're not as well built. Some are falling apart. They're not in the best area, but they're like people out there trying to make the best of what they can do. Most people will like fish and stuff like that and go sell their stuff in the town. This town's quite large. Some of you have been in Port Violet before, some not. But upon seeing this, even seeing it again, you do kind of see how grand it is in total. You guys are standing maybe like a 10-minute walk from the front gate. What would you like to do?
Wow, that's a lot of buildings.
Yep, that's home.
I've never been to a city before.
Really?
Nah. Well, we've got like a big tent. That's where we have big tent like towns in the north, in the Frostbite Isles, and then there was a little port that took me to the mainland, and then another little port that took me to Anchor Isle. But I've never been in a proper city.
Well, this is certainly quite a place to come for your first time in a city.
Oh, it's alright. Do you reckon they've got a blacksmith here?
They have multiple.
Oh, good, because I've got this whole list of shit we all needed.
I've heard
Yes,
rumours
don't
about
worry.
this city. I've heard it's quite the bustling trade hub.
Oh, well,
It's one of-
what we can trade for things.
I imagine so.
Could we trade gold for things? Because I haven't got a lot of trade goods on me.
Yes, I imagine gold will suffice, yes.
Amazing.
Place runs on gold.
What exactly is our plan?
Well,
Um,
I'll go meet my father at some point tonight or tomorrow. Start rebuilding a relationship, and see what use he'll be to this job we need to do. Will be definitely worth scouting out the Royal Vault, or at least its location, and then get all the equipment necessary and try and formulate a plan, I suppose.
is there going to be a tavern in there?
There are so many taverns.
Oh, let's go to a tavern. Fuck it, let's meet your dad tomorrow. Let's go to the pub.
It is about, I'd say it's about like midday, so it's about noon. So as you kind of, the sun kind of
Perfect.
comes over the keep.
Perfect time to start drinking.
We're day drinking.
Are you guys going to head towards town?
Yeah, I imagine we're heading straight towards the gates,
Yeah.
right?
So yeah, you
Yeah.
guys start to approach the main gate. Walking through the kind of not as great area, you kind of get a smell of open sewer lines and whatnot, and kind of like that kind of pungent smell. You see people out there, like they look a little bit dirty, maybe their clothes are a little bit kind of worn and whatnot. They don't look overall happy, but like you see some kids actually just playing with sticks and stuff like that. And you see just like people like try to like live their lives with what they can. You see all variety of races: tieflings, dwarves, half orcs, humans, all just kind of like in this area, but they all seem to be living together. Almost seems you can, as you pass through, a sense of community as you walk in the muddy path towards the main gate. And as you get towards the main gate, the houses and the kind of shacks all kind of peel back, almost like there was like a ward or like a case of sort of like field keeping them away from the main gate. As you arrive up, you see there's a wagon ahead of you that's been let through. And there are about 10 or so guards standing at the main gate, all stood there in their silver Arcanlight armour with the family symbol placed on their chest. They're stood there on guard. Up next to them, there's a table, however, and there's a city clerk with 2 other guards stood next to him, and he has a massive book and a quill. And as you approach the main gate, name and reason for entering? Name from all of you, please. And he'll point. Tiefling, what is your name?
Starling Pike.
Starling Pike. And reason for being in Port Violet?
Coming home. This is my family home.
Family home. Oh, I know your father. He's quite the man. And well, it seems like your city taxes have been well, your government taxes are being paid by your father still, so you are completely fine when it comes to that, and you are all good to enter. Are you traveling with these as a group, or are you all individuals?
We're traveling together.
Together, so not a problem at all. And you, Mr. The half-orc?
Hello, my name is Odeysus West.
And what would be your reason for being in the city?
I am accompanying my good friend Mr. Pike here, and coming to, well, let's say I'm a tourist.
What would you say your occupation is?
I am a man of the church.
And do you have a... Are you still in training, or are you do you have a place?
No, I am out of training for a long while.
Oh, then you must have a city that you have been placed in. Or some sort of town or village, perhaps?
It's somewhere you wouldn't have heard of.
I've heard of many places. I thought I needed for the book.
All right, it's checking my notes because I haven't had to look this up in a while. Ashenvale.
Okay. And does the church pay for your taxes?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, then.
Church of Matil.
Oh, good. Yes, they should pay most of their clerks. No problem. And you, sir, and he points to Moryn.
Hello.
Can I have your name, please?
Moryn.
Moryn. And what is your reason for entering Port Violet?
Well, like my specific reason to enter Port Violet, or like my overall reason for travelling?
Your reason for entering the city.
I guess I want to spend money at the blacksmith and replenish my supplies.
We'll just say trade.
Oh,
And what would you say your occupation is?
Odeysus, what were those people that we just saw back in that camp?
People back at which camp?
In the camp we were just in. What was the word for the people that?
Oh, the mercenaries.
Oh yeah, one of them. Mercenary.
Okay, mercenary. So do you have your guild papers on you, so I can inspect them?
No, I don't. I need to join a guild to get paid to hit people.
Yes, it's unlicensed bounty workers. It's the scourge of the land.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm here to apply for a bounty license.
Oh, of course. Then you can go to there. I will just have to take a couple of more details from you. If you could fill out this form, providing you don't, I'll have there'll be a fine issued to you. Then you'd have to more. But if you take this and it hands you a piece of paper, have this filled out with all your information on it, then deliver it to the city halls. And then in a couple of days, once we've approved it, you can then have a license and you can go do mercenary work. But until then, I cannot allow you to go.
I can't do mercenary work until I've put paper in. Okay. All right. Yep.
Okay. And so, have you paid your taxes or?
What's that now?
So whenever you make a lump sum of money, or if you have a job, like you said, your mercenary work, which is yet to be paid for, or if you lived in a city or town, they would keep track of the taxes you pay. I can look it up. What cities you say you live in or town?
Well, I don't really live in a city or town. I'm one of the. I'll come from the Frostbite Isles.
The Frostbite Isles, a marvelous place.
Oh, it's fantastic. I'm one of the Great Bears.
What do you call it again when it's the who leads it? What would you call it? Who is your leader?
It's a tribe. We've got a chieftain.
A chieftain. Okay. And does he pay for your taxes and things like that?
I hope so.
I would hope so too, else we're going to have to put bounties up for you. I will just mark this down as you, and when it gets cross-referenced at the end of the day, we can make sure that your tribe is paying for your taxes.
All right. I can't imagine they wouldn't.
I would imagine so too, but we just have to check these things, you know. We have to make sure track every single penny coming through. And he points at Venis. What would you say your name is?
Venis.
Venis. Just Venis, or any second name?
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne. And what is your reason for entering Port Violet?
I'm just here for trade. I'm accompanying
Trade.
Starling.
And what would you say your occupation?
I don't have an occupation, actually.
So nothing. So you're unemployed.
I'm just a traveller. Yes, I'm unemployed. That's how I met Starling.
Do you have any hometown, or?
Unfortunately, no. I was too young to remember it. I do apologise.
Have any towns? So.
I mean, I can. Is there anywhere I can put down some money? For taxes?
Do you have an income?
Not at the moment. I'm
No.
unemployed.
And what age would you say you
So I'm just checking my notes how old Venis is. 25.
25?
Mhm.
Of course, you must start paying taxes at 18 years of age. And if you times this by 6, and if you've never paid, have you ever paid taxes before?
Not that I know of,
If you
no.
know of, if we times this by this, you would owe the Kingdom of Arcanlight 200 gold. Do you have that on you now?
200 gold, you say?
Do you have that on you now, or would you rather wait to pay?
Am I alright to wait to pay?
Yes, I can give you 1 day to gather the funds, or else a bounty will be posted for you.
Yes, I understand that. Thank you.
And you may pay it to city chambers.
Excellent.
So, and you, an elf, we've not had an elf in Port Violet for some time. Have you been through the proper immigration?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So what is your name?
Valerica.
Valerica, any last name? I don't know, Elven customs.
Yes, Valerica Amdafor.
Wonderful. What was your reason for entering?
Just trades. I'm just here with Starling.
And what would you say your occupation is right now?
I'm a hunt.
A hunter, okay. And do you hunt in these areas?
Not in this area specifically, no.
What area would you say you do the hunting for then? Where do you make your most trade?
Closer to Horseshoe.
Horseshoe?
In here.
Oh, down there. Okay. So you reason. And so, do you pay for your taxes in Horseshoe?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so Horseshoe should have a collection of your taxes. You should be fine, no problem at all. Yes, actually, he stamps the page and goes, you all should be allowed to enter into the city. Take your time, go through. I would just ask if you do owe anything, please go and pay it. We don't want any unsavory things happening here. And he just kind of pushes his hand, the guards part, and you're allowed to enter the city. As you get... Sorry?
Where's the best blacksmith?
Well, there's a few number of blacksmiths in the city itself, but if you're looking for the best blacksmith, up near the keep, there is a blacksmith. There is a... Look down here. It's a half-elven woman named Gwen. She's she was trained by the elves, actually. In
Quick,
blacksmith.
everyone fucking write that down in case there's another quiz.
Gwen, her skills are unmatched. And you get a good price from it because her, half elf, so you have to charge the premium things. Nobody really trusts a half elf blacksmith, but she's really the only one in Arcanlight that can make elven blades. So she's really a rare commodity.
Well, she must be very good then.
She's up-
thank you.
They're up there, but you could also go visit the Brotherhood of the Forge shop, or you could go and visit Argyle. He's just a blacksmith down there. He's I'd say he's okay, but I wouldn't ask him to make a blade more kind of reshoe your horse kind of thing.
Brotherhood of the Forge.
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
No problem at all. Do you guys go inside the city, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys go inside the city and you the first thing you're hit with is just kind of like how different it smells from the outside. You're greeted first by a kind of grand fountain as the water just kind of falls all the way down it. You almost get like a smell of kind of like, it's like mint, almost like the freshness of that just kind of passes through you a little bit. And after all your kind of stuff that's happened to you, you feel somewhat safe in this city. You see there's you notice there's a large amount of guards walking through, but no one seems like scared of them. They just seem to be having a good day. The guards have a smile on their face. They're walking through. People are just enjoying their day, working in their shops. There's plenty of shops and plenty of things. As you first go in, it's almost like houses that people live in that are also shops, general stores, blacksmiths, arbalists, things like that. There's tons of them all about here. Taverns that go further up.
Welcome to Port Violets, everyone.
Venis turns to Pike, and he's like, Starling, have you got 100 gold you can lend me? I've only got 100 to my name.
Yes, not a problem at all.
Is that all right? I don't fancy a bounty being on me for my taxes.
No, of course, that's no problem at all. I pass Venis 100 gold.
Oh, guys,
Hey.
we've got so much money.
We
I
do
know,
actually
but
have quite a lot in the
I
treasury.
don't want to use money on me paying my bloody taxes. Do
Do you want to use my money on paying your taxes?
Of
What
course.
are those, by the way?
I'm joking, it's fine. What,
Thank
taxes?
you.
Yeah, what's the tax?
Let me look this way. Moryn, you obviously with the worship of bears, do you pay tribute to bears or to your chief or your tribe leader?
No, we just sort of get on with it.
So imagine, basically it's a cost to live in this area. It helps maintain the city and puts money back into the town and keeps everything going.
Right, why can't people just do that?
They do. That's what taxes do.
You have your chief, yes, or like the leader of
Yeah.
your tribe.
Yeah, the
Basically,
chief.
imagine we have our own chief and and their own, they have their own people. They are the ones responsible for the city. The city is almost like their property that it's their job to maintain, and therefore it's a system where the people living here pay them. They keep everything running smoothly, and everyone's happy.
What does everyone else do that's living here?
Work, live, enjoy themselves with the rest of their money.
But isn't like part of working making sure everything's not, falling to pieces?
True, but a shopkeeper can't simultaneously build the walls outside the city
Why not?
because they can't be in two places at once.
Right, so there's a trader in our tribe, right? And they're open like in the mornings, but then like in the afternoon, if they need to take a turn on watch, they take a turn on watch.
The system of taxes and government is a very complex system that I couldn't profess to understand, but
It seems
it's
very
Well,
overly complicated.
I'm
Why don't people
afraid
just do stuff?
I'm going to have to ask Moryn. I'm afraid I'm still going to have to ask you for my shopping list, as this will pretty much run me out of pocket.
Oh, I figured I was just carrying the money for everyone then anyway. So yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right. So yeah. So I have a list. I wrote it down. We need clothes, road supplies like food and camp things, weapons for people who want to change their weapons. Burnie needs a spell focus. I don't know what that means, but he said he wanted an instrument.
Okay.
Two of you fuckers want shields. Someone wanted a walking stick.
I have a shield,
Okay.
Moryn, so you can take one off your list.
Aha, one shield. Someone wanted a walking stick. I don't know why they wanted a walking stick, but someone wanted one.
that was Odeysus, I believe.
Odysseus, I've got walking stick - poleaxe written down here. I don't know what that means. Potions, fancy food, and an instrument. And then I've got hair stuff. I don't know why hair stuff has made an appearance on my list of essentials, but it is on
That's
my
funny.
list of essentials. Of course it is. Right. So I think I went top down with importance. So we need clothes, supplies, and weapons first, and then everything else was like after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you've already lent me 30 gold before for me to go and find some of those things, so I think I can handle a walking stick. So probably take that off the list. I can sort
Don't
that.
need a walking stick. Right.
I
Okay.
can get that myself.
Why are your legs okay? Do you need a walking stick?
I'm 62 years old.
Really?
Funnily enough, we've walked all the way here. I am
Well, you look-
tired.
You're looking
All
good for your
right.
age, though.
You're looking damn good for your age.
Thank you very much. But
Distinguished.
my after being thrown around by a troll and sinking into the ground and walking for 3 days straight, I could do with a stick.
Right, okay, I'm going to put that a little bit higher up the list. Walking stick for old man.
Oh, you don't have to call me old man.
Too late. I've written it down now. And while James's pen is erasable, Moryn's unfortunately is just a tattoo he's put on his upper arm.
Got a shot at just a tattoo.
No, it's alright. I've done it on the back of Burnie's skin. I told him it was a picture of. I told him it was him breaking those people out of those cages, but it's actually just the notes I need to take.
So yeah, you guys can spend the day going around shopping and things like that. James, can you send me that list and then send me how much money you have in the party fund, and I can just like see how much it would all cost.
Oh, I love you, Ian.
You guys just walk around and kind of like going from shop to shop. You kind of, it feels weird to go from like Willowsea, like you went from Horseshoe, which was a no lively enough town, but not enough like this. Then to go like all you've been through, go to Willowsea, burnt down, but get to Port Violet and you realise, oh, fuck, we can just buy things. It's just that you can just like, you can just the accessibility and just like you almost grow numb and just start like buying things. Kind of like helps you forget what has just happened.
Ian,
Mm-hmm.
can we say at some point Venis goes to the city chambers and pays the 200 gold?
Yes, we'll say you go to the city chambers, you pay your 200 gold, and they
Cool.
go like, okay, you've paid your taxes, don't worry, we'll just get you next year. Is what they say. Next year. Oh, there's a cat. Next year, the
Sorry.
date of your birth.
Tabaxi walks past.
There's a cat in the council chambers. As we're going along, Ian, do I
So-
see any of the general stores that I know?
Yeah, so there is only one type of general store in Port Violet, and it's owned by one person. But the all the stores are like named the exact same when you go into them. They all have the exact same products and all the exact same things. So it's like you go into them, you go like, oh, you can go in. What are they all called again?
It's a
Well-
Zabka. Anyone that's Polish will recognise that.
They're all called the Adventurers Needs, and so you can like go into any of them, and they can like. Okay, so when this says foods, road supplies, how long is that? Like how much food? I can't think
Like-
I understand like a fire and stuff like that, but like how much food are we talking? Like 2 weeks of rations or?
Yeah, fuck it. 2 weeks of rations for everyone, and then like tents and cooking equipment and shit like that.
Cool. This is for people who want.
And also, I'd like a large hunting knife and to just replenish my equipment.
When it says shield, I imagine that's it. That means, is that one shield or two shields?
That is one shield now.
This just says potions.
Yeah, because one of the things
Any
we wanted was any excess money we had, we'd spend it on healing potions.
Okay.
That's
So-
like a last thing on the list. That's even below hair products.
So I'll say you're able to get a loot and stuff. I say you get a loot, not like anything else crazy. You do think other instruments, but you just think, Burnie will do a loot, whatever. Hair stuff, you will find some like pomade. You just gotta get stuff like that. And then what's this say at the end? Burnie wants tattoo. So you want something.
Oh, that's just my notes.
Yeah. Okay. So clothing for everyone. So yeah, I'd say for all this together, you could probably get everything here for about 200 gold. But like once you get it all and you see all the camp stuff, you go, whoa, this is all like you're kind of starting to pile stuff on top of your things. Like all the camping things is like kept in a bag, and it's almost like I imagine with clothes, you guys all got like a rucksack, is what you got as well.
Yeah.
And you go, holy shit, there's another bag just for the camping things. Who do we want to give this to? So you guys just have to put this on someone, and they'd have to carry a little bit more weight.
Give it to me,
So,
I'm
yeah.
the big man.
I'll say you take your rucksack and you've got this on. So I would say it's not going to sacrifice any of your movement or stuff like that, but you just have that on you now. But it does make you think like, shit, this is actually quite heavy. Even for you, it's like a lot of stuff. So
Starling,
so it just
can
takes.
your-
That takes. Sorry,
Starling,
take,
can
it'll be
your copy carry things.
200 gold, and then it'll be another. Raz, you're only taking 100 gold, right? Out of the party
Yeah,
fund.
I've,
So then,
I've only yeah.
so then it'll be 300 gold taken out of the party fund.
Well, no, because I thought you took it off Sterling.
Does she take it off Starling?
Yeah.
Starling,
Yeah.
so okay, then it doesn't. It takes 200 gold off the party fund, and Starling will lose £100. Raz will pay it. Sorry.
I've like Venis has got no money left now.
Okay. But
Oh,
you
we've
guys,
only got 350 gold.
you guys continue to walk around. You kind of like feeling, you kind of like holding for the fold, and a little bit more money, kind of like to able to kind of go around and give out. You're starting to feel a bit, and even like some people like Moryn who don't really understand the concept of money, and like West, okay, you could almost mean a recluse West. It just feels nice to kind of like have a little bit of time just to go like, fuck it, what do we want? Let's just buy some things.
It's nice.
As you guys
can try and find a walking stick of some sort.
As you guys are inside one of the general stores, you are just like talking to the clerks. And he's pointing things out. He's also getting things ready outside. You get them all together in a sack. The door open. The door. You hear the door kind of like make that little bell as it opens. As a tiefling steps through. This tiefling has a red skin, but almost kind of like lighter than Starling's, a little bit like softer, almost kind of down to a pinkish. He has long grey hair that goes down right behind his, like, underneath his ass. He's wearing almost kind of like a kimono style like outfit. Obviously got some garments on underneath, but maybe like he just kind of likes to be kind of flowing about. One of his horns has been like off. It's like completely gone, but uses his hair to cover it, so he's only got one horn on one of his sides. Comes in as you guys turn around to see him. He goes, "Starling?
Hello, Nigel.
Oh,
Long time no
I've
see.
not seen you. I did think something had happened when I sent you on that job, but it's great to see you, Starling." As you see behind Nigel, a massive figure stands out. You'd think, was this a half orc? Is this a full orc? It's not. It's a massive. Even to Moryn, this guy dwarfs you.
I'm gonna go stand with him.
Massive built-in frame, and he's got a fur belt that covers him. Almost these kind of stripe tattoos that go around his whole body. Completely, almost like no hair to his face, and like a stone gaze. Just stares, looks ahead. Oh, this is my new friend. Look, he's not the conversationalist, but he's quite good enough. But Starling, who are the rest of your friends? I must be introduced.
This is our little travelling band. You've got Moryn of the Great Bears.
Hello.
Venis
Hawthorne.
No, I must investigate each friend that Starling has. Of course, if Starling has a friend, it must be my friend as well, Mr. Moryn. Quite a physique you have.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
What are you doing in? So you Starling in some sort of gang now, some sort of traveling troupe?
Well, we're not a gang. Well, basically, we're just mates, really. I don't know, we met up, decided
Friends by
yeah,
happenstance.
just
Well,
mates.
I could always use a man like you in my organization. If you're ever looking for work, look me up, Moryn.
I think we are actually looking for work, so that would be great.
Maybe so. And who else is here, Starling?
Venis Hawthorne.
Oh, Mr. Hawthorne. And he walks up and he takes your hand, Venis, if you allow him. And he like kisses it on your hand.
Venis, before he can do that, puts his hands behind his back and basically bows down very low.
Oh.
Greetings.
And you see he kind of grabs it sides of his kimono and kind of like almost kind of curtsies to you. I understand. You must work up to things like that.
Of course. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the truest diamond is always hard to get out, but I think I can get to your heart indeed. It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Hawthorne. I hope we have many other dealings in the future.
You haven't
Indeed,
changed a
thank
bit,
you.
Nigel.
Of course, never me. I'm always the same. Always getting you out of trouble, it seems. And who else is here?
You have Valericia and Bethor.
A rare jewel in this city. Are you a full elf?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, you remind me of great autumn days I used to spend in the vineyard. Oh, your skin looks radiant, darling. Are you... what would you say you used to make it look such lively and young?
I don't use anything. This is just my skin.
Natural beauty is the best beauty. Age does get to all of us, as it does get to me, but it is quite rejuvenating to see a beauty such as you.
Thank you.
And who is this older fellow?
This is Odeysus West.
Mr.
Hello.
West?
How do you do, sir?
You have somewhat of a... let me guess. I would say you're a holy man, if I was guessing.
One would be correct.
I have a talent for it. I'm quite good when I look at people. I know what their job is, essentially.
Merely a humble servant of Matil. I would not say that
Matil.
I am particularly holy myself.
Matil is one of the good ones. She is one of the good ones, that old Matil. But what are you all doing in Port Violet? Are you all having a spare time inside my establishment? Or are you... what are you all doing here?
Oh, no, we're coming through, looking for work, replenishing supplies. It's been a rough road for the last few weeks, so we're stopping here to resupply.
Stopping here to resupply, of course. Wonderful. It was great to see you all. I would say if you have the time, maybe go to some of the taverns, have a drink. There's a tavern up in the kind of upper side of the city. Maybe get some nicer clothes. I'd say come by. It's quite a soiree we've got involved. It's called the Horn in the Beak. Quite a nice little tavern. But I'd get some nicer clothes if you're going to come up. Don't come up looking like just common trash, you know? It's just ill-mannered, if you ask me. But I'll leave you. And Starling, it was so lovely to see you. How is your brother? I've not seen Carter for quite some time.
That is a question I'd like to know as well. I haven't seen him in about 6 months now. But
I thought he was with you. Oh, that's strange. Seems like he's probably lied to me, a little scamp then. Huh. He was here a couple of months back. With a whole group of people, and he was asking questions and things like that, and he was asking for information on this... what was it again? It was something to do with Hydon, but I didn't want to hear it. It seemed too risky for a man like me, so I didn't bother getting involved. But it was something about to do with Hydon.
too risky for a man like you, Nigel.
What he was asking for seemed quite terrifying, to be honest.
What was he asking about?
Well, I'd say we talk about that in private.
Very well, I'd like to have a few things I need to discuss, but that can happen later.
So, spend time. Okay, I said I'll be at the Horn in the Beak, and Starling, forgot to completely broke my mind. Congratulations! It's just very, very nice to hear. It's a very grand time in the city indeed.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations! On the news.
What news?
You've not been in the city for some... I would go see your father. I don't want to be the one to tell you this gossip, so I would go speak to your father as soon as you can, and he'll tell you all about it. I will say nothing more. My lips are sealed. Well, everyone have a great day. And he turns around, okay, gives you all one last look, and then just leaves.
Starling,
Yes?
I think I speak on behalf of all of us when I ask, who the fuck was that?
Yes, I was about to ask that.
Nigel West Elevander. I came to know him after, tieflings tend to get to know each other. We tend to stick together a lot. Cardi and I ended up doing quite a bit of work for him. That's the reason why every general store in this town is owned by him. And he used to help us with some mercenary work. If anything came up, he'd let us know. He's the reason why I went on the contract where Cardi and I nearly lost our lives, and we ended up on the road to where I all met you. He's a charmer, occasional ledge, and a charmer, again. But he's slipperier than an eel, but he's ultimately good, I suppose.
I wouldn't say he comes across as a trustworthy fellow. I'll give him that. What do you think he was talking about with gossip about your father?
I have no idea. Again, last I knew, he was the master of coin, but if there's something else new, who's to say? Maybe I have a new brother or sister.
Oh, that would be great.
More birds to the flock, I suppose.
You could
See if
call
it's-
them. Oh fuck!
When you guys put
What other birds are there?
when you guys put potions, you'd have to go to an apothecary and ask for what potions you'd want. I can't just say potions and they give you every potion under the sun.
Oh, that was just my rough notes.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. That wasn't the. Here's our list here, and just give us all these things.
Okay, you'd have to go to the apothecary and ask for specific potions.
But I want to know what bird would you want to be named after, Starling?
I have no idea.
Maybe like an eagle, or a turkey.
Turkey pike.
Turkey pike. That sounds delicious.
It does sound like a dish of some kind.
I'm starving. Should we go get some food?
Yes, then we can sort out getting new equipment, new weapons and armor.
We've already done that.
Have we got the breastplate and the bastard sword that I was looking for?
If you're going for a breastplate and a bastard sword, you might need a little bit more.
All right.
No money.
We've got all the basic supplies. I guess now we just need to go to that nice elven armorer lady.
That might
I've
be a
written
good
the
shout.
name down. It's Gwen.
Yeah. You guys can start. You guys want to go see Gwen? Yeah.
Yeah. First, is there any carts selling turkey?
As you get further up, you do notice before you get into the kind of upper end of the city, it opens up to like a massive circle shape, which is a massive market. Everything can be sold here, like chickens, turkeys, live animals, like ton of live animals, little bits and bobs. This is where you kind of go to find more specific stuff. You do see, however, I'll say this, you do see like a tieflings selling their trade. And when tieflings sell items, they're most likely people assume that they are stolen. So this is kind of where you would go, maybe even sell stolen stuff or buy stolen stuff. You have again almost like a gang of youth tieflings.
I have a question to people. If we do have any gold left over, is anyone opposed to me getting some dried meats for the journeys?
I've already bought us 2 weeks of trail rations.
Not trail rations. Dried meats. You know,
I was
something
going
a bit
to
more.
suggest this as well. I think we deserve some luxury after what we've been through, right?
Yes, something. Well, I you know.
Oh, like not shitty like dry jerky and stuff.
No, good
Right.
good meats. Yes.
That's fine.
This was something I actually meant to ask you. So, since we found out your look around like
Situation. Yes.
secrets, do you have dietary requirements? I'm not too familiar with.
Food tends to go in my face, but I, you know,
Wait, what?
Really?
I'll eat anything really.
I really wanted to see if you would buy a Venis Fox kibble.
What do you mean situation? Have you got a poorly tummy, Venis?
No, I'll eat anything. I do, however, I do prefer meats.
Oh, but so do I.
Yeah.
What situation, Odeysus?
I was just wondering whether her people had a different diet than others.
Well, what do you mean, her people? Like a cultural thing?
Let's
sure,
say
let's
that.
go with that. Sure.
Well,
Also, I am a man.
Yeah, as beautiful as Venice is.
Oh, sorry.
Gorgeous, I understand, Odysseus.
Always.
Seems to be a thing that happens today.
Burnie's
Venis has
rubbing
got
off
that
on me, I
androgynous
apologize.
beauty.
I'm so confused. Why would Venice need different food?
Venice is gonna link arms with Pike.
I wasn't sure. I was just wondering.
Odeysus, I'm so. Should I be eating different food?
No.
We just leave it
on the
now?
You're strapping.
Moryn,
men to
you
this.
should be
keep eating
eating
whatever
more
you're
meat. You should be
I
eating more
love
meat.
meat. Well, there's
Exactly.
Well, there's only like 2 kinds of meat on the tundra.
Let's go and get some meats from here. There's lots of meats. Let's go.
Tell you
I
what,
want to
should we just agree?
try.
Should we spend
a turkey.
10 gold on good meat and spices and things like that, so we can actually have some decent food for the next week or two?
Yeah, if you
Yes.
go and do that, it will cost you. Like, you're buying like a good. See, you say last year 2 weeks, like fine food.
Bacon.
Do they have any seal?
Fucking hell.
So are you got? They won't have.
Sorry,
seal.
I live on an icy tundra. I've eaten reindeer and seal.
But just to be clear, I see seal like almost every day, like
Are
in
you
real
guys?
life.
Are you
Like,
guys?
this is very real.
Are you guys wanting fine clothes and stuff like? And sorry, fine foods like for 2 weeks.
What would it
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so that'll be about 50 gold. Take out the party sum for it if you guys.
Alright, well,
Getting a bag full of fine foods. I assume Moyne's carrying that as well.
Oh,
And-
just shove it in my bag. That's
and
fine.
like it's getting.
Moryn's the pack mule.
It is almost starting to Moyne. You're going like, fucking hell, am I supposed to like fight all this shit? It's like you think about fighting and how much like this will throw off your weight of like throwing your massive sword about. So you're starting to think, I'm maybe carrying too much.
He's getting over encumbered.
Nah, fuck it.
Does this include like just some of that Venice can be nibbling on now?
I mean, if you want,
Or is it like
I thought you guys were going to a tavern.
I want a fucking turkey leg.
How about we buy another bag and we just split it in two and have somebody else carry the other half? That's fine.
I don't mind putting some of
I
the
am absolutely fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll just, if we find a nice bag at some point with extra pockets in it, dibs. It's fine. I
Alright.
don't care. It's kind of hard to kill me anyway. Maybe I need to be slowed down by the weight of the backpacks,
So,
just to make it fair on my opponents.
Starling, as you're kind of aficionado, people want to go eat. You do mostly prefer the Soldier of Fortune tavern, but it is almost kind of like a rambunctious tavern that's kind of full of like people who want to fight or gamble or have recreational times. There are a couple of other ones. Again, there's the one that Nigel goes to, but that is kind of a higher class one. You guys have to dress a little bit more. There is the Thick Pirate, which is also just kind of like it's just kind of a nice, quaint little tavern. It's right next to the markets themselves. There's another one next to the markets as well, and that's just called the Illuminous Fire. So it's kind of like it's almost kind of either each end, so you can go to either one.
So, well, do we want some action while we eat? Do we want a nice quiet drink? Do we want to go to this fancy tavern early, or should we go to the one that's closest by? In terms of taverns.
I'm fine with either option, to be honest. I just want food.
Mm-hmm.
Same here, to be honest.
Yes.
I would quite like something to eat.
I think also depends where we're going to be staying. Are we wanting to stay at a tavern? In which case we should decide now. Are we going to a shitty one to sleep, or are we going to a good one to sleep?
There's
We have the money.
you can stay at a
Might-
tavern. There are actual hotels here as well that specialize in just like rooms
Ooh.
you can stay in. Up to you. The Pike residents may have a spare home. It really depends.
Starling, this is your city. What would you suggest? I'm leaving my vote to you.
Well, we can always try and get some rooms at some of the inns around the place. I can always see whether my father has remodeled the house, put a new wing on for extra guests. If so, I can see once we go back there if I can swing us some extra rooms. That'd be helpful. But there's some good inns nearby, so we could probably just stay at one of those for now. Decent night's sleep. No
Why
worries.
why would a house have wings?
A new section of the house, then. Imagine you've got a house and then someone's built an extra piece of house onto the side of the house. That's basically a wing.
Where do you guys want to go then? Where does the group collective want to go?
Go to the fancy place.
You want to go to the fancy place? You're gonna have
Why not? We've got the money, right?
you have to buy some finer clothes then.
Oh, fuck that.
Fuck that then. Yes, let's just go to the. Let's go to get
Can
the
we
food.
Can we go to the one where I'm most likely to get in a fist fight?
Soldier of Fortune, then.
Soldier of Fortune.
Right, okay. Because I think we could make some good money betting on me in a fight.
There's always fights in there, so
Yeah, let's
that
go to
won't be
that
hard.
one. Is there any rules to these fights?
Depends who's organising them and who started it.
Right, okay, so that's no rules. Sweet.
Cool. You guys start to make your way there, and as you're still in the markets, like you're just kind of Starling kind of leads the party and goes this way. Odeysus follows, Venis follows, Moryn follows, Valericia. However, you go to follow, but you almost start to hear kind of like, almost like you feel like someone's watching you, that kind of feeling.
Okay.
I wouldn't describe it as whispers, but you start to hear like, almost kind of like quiet shushing coming into your head. Can you make an Arcana check for me, please?
Yes. That's just standard D20, isn't it?
Yes.
Not wisdom.
Like Arcana is your wisdom. If you don't have any specialized skill in it.
That's an 18.
Okay, you feel your hand almost kind of burn red hot, but then it kind of shushes down. And like it goes away. And you feel back normal. And you kind of look up and you go, and as you start to walk away, you see Venis goes, "Are you coming?" And you go, "Yeah," and you start to walk towards Venis. So it's almost like Venis realizes you just walked away. That feels strange about what just happened.
You're right, dear.
Yeah, it's nothing. Valericia kind of like shakes her hand, as if like, ow, that was kind of, well, not ow, but like that was hot. I don't know what it was. It just burned.
It burned?
Yeah, my hand started burning.
Oh. Venis does that thing where he like looks down at Valericia's hand and then sort of looks around to see if he can see anything.
Make a perception check, please, Venis.
I can't make one of these. Whatever 11 plus 5 is.
16.
That one.
So looking around again, you try to spot if anything like shady's going on. It's a market, but if you look a little bit kind of closely at people, there is some sketchy stuff happening. You do see like a deal go down where somebody hands something into their hand and they hand them gold. You see people being watched. You see even people in like cloaks and that watching you. But nothing that kind of like you would think like something's happening.
I don't like the vibe of this place.
There
What are you
are
talking about? This is the most people I've ever seen in one place. This is amazing.
Too good to be true, almost.
Yeah, well, it's got to
no,
be true. I can see it.
It's very. I mean, this is a major city. There's going to be at least 4 people sizing you up for some sort of attack or crime at any given point. But
Well, but that's lucky
there are
because I'm
some-
bigger than everyone, so it's fine.
There are some people in cloaks watching us.
Let's go talk to them.
let's not.
Were they watching
Let's-
us? Where? Which ones?
Let's just keep going, shall we?
Point them out, Venis.
I'd rather keep my head down and go to the tavern if that's all right. I'm sure you
Yes.
want food, right?
Are you sure? Because I could just ask them if they find me attractive.
But the answer would be yes, Moryn.
Well, then I'm in for a great time, aren't I?
Can
I
we
mean,
just
surely.
look? We can talk about this all day. Let's just keep moving forward, please.
Yes, of
let's
course.
keep going.
All right.
Follow me.
I'm going to try and be hyper vigilant of anyone watching us, but Moryn's really dumb, so he's just not going to notice anything.
Venis offers his arm to Valericia.
Valericia takes it.
Cool. You guys make your way. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, like, while they're walking, Valerica's just going to keep, like, looking over her shoulder.
Are Venis and Starling still linked arms at this point as well? Because we linked arms earlier. We didn't
Oh,
see
yeah,
them
he's-
yet.
Everyone's
He is
doing the
not
can
letting
down the
go.
street.
Yeah. Venis is just like grabbing people.
So yeah,
Odeysus feels left out, so he just like very slowly reaches out for Moryn's hands.
We're gonna form like one group, just blocking the whole street.
Hey, look, Venis doesn't have to hide
Moryn-
anything anymore.
Moryn-
he can
Moryn
link
picks
all
up-
the arms he wants.
Moryn picks up Odeysus because he's an old man and offers to give him a little ride.
Oh, this is actually quite nice.
I'm just gonna pick him up in my arms like a little baby.
Maybe I don't need that walking stick.
So
What they do with this is just going wee.
I also gave you a battle axe that was like really long and would have doubled as a good walking stick.
I think you said you were going to do that last time, but I was like, it's top heavy, and I would fall over immediately.
I don't know. I've not got that axe anymore. So either I left it lodged in the skull of something.
I've got it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Venis can use it.
All right. Well, fantastic. The 4-foot long large fox has got the 7-foot long battle axe. Love
Mix
it.
with your clerics.
Okay,
It's just too many of you.
so you guys start heading towards Soldier Fortune. You're pushing by people because the streets are a little bit crowded, but that's just kind of normal for Port Violet and stuff like that. It is kind of getting closer to evening now, so the sun's starting to wane. But I say about 5 or 6 p.m. Starling, you know there's no rooms in the Soldier Fortune. Like, they usually don't have like rooms that are like to sleep in. You usually have rooms to fuck in. if I'm being polite.
A love hotel kind of vibe.
Cool. You guys get to the Soldier Fortune. It almost looks like it looks like it would be someone's house if there wasn't like a plank put up on the fucking top of it, that like 2 nails in it that is just painted on the Soldier Fortune. There's tables outside, but there's most people are just kind of sleeping, and there's like kegs, but they're empty, and you just see the dripping coming from them. Some of the windows are smashed and whatnot, and you do get an overall sketchy vibe, but Starling looks elated that you're going there.
Welcome to the most wretched hive of scum and villainy in all of Port Violet.
Is everyone going in yet?
I've never been to a tavern before.
Can't say this is my usual hangout, so just point
I used to
out
come here a
anything
lot.
that's unusual.
I wonder if this is going to be like Hengerot.
Like what?
Hengerot, you know, the big mead halls. Do you not have them?
No.
I don't follow.
Oh, right. So in the tribe, we've got a big tent that's called Hengerot, and it's where we drink all of the mead.
This
This
is
is similar to
probably
that.
something similar.
Yeah.
You can
But
buy
you've got-
you can buy booze, you can buy food. You have a good
Buy.
time.
We don't buy mead in Hengerot.
Well, you buy mead here.
Maybe that's what all of the tribe's taxes are for, because the mead in Hengerot comes from the chief. Maybe that's what we use tax for.
Maybe.
Oh, it makes sense now. I was wondering what we were getting for all that ironwood. Well, anyway.
Yeah, you guys go inside the tavern. As soon as you open the door, it's not full, but there's enough people you think, oh, it's might be quite busy. There's not really any free tables. But there's maybe like some room at the bar you can go up to. Starling, you don't actually recognise the person working the bar. It's a younger woman with nice blonde hair. And she almost looks like she has the eye of like everybody in the tavern. Again, a nice like kind of plain dress on, but she's got a little apron. And she's just serving drinks to everyone. Looks up at you. Do you guys want anything, or are you just looking to stay as well?
Looking to get some food and looking to get a drink.
Well, drink I can do you, but the cook's out.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Wonderful.
When I say he's out, I mean not been
He's
seen.
out cold.
Not been seen in a couple of days. I know.
Ah.
He always turns back up.
Well, actually, Odysseus, you've wanted to cook for a while.
I've been wanting to cook for a long while, to be honest.
Can you fill orders in quick succession?
If somebody else can take the orders and just tell me what to cook, and I stay in the kitchen, I would be more than happy.
It's gonna be just tavern food. Are you fine with that?
I will do what I can.
And she leans into you closely and goes, I mean this in the nicest way. You're pretty old. can you do this? It's gonna get quite busy when you start giving out food.
I mean this in the nicest way. This isn't my first kitchen.
You've never worked a night at the Soldier of Fortune. And she just allows you to go back into the kitchen.
Odysseus, would you like any help?
Have you experience with cooking?
No, but
You know what?
help would be appreciated.
Yes, I would love it. Thank you.
Cool. You go into the back where the kitchen is, and like when you look, the kind of stone oven and whatnot, it looks like it hasn't been cleaned in a while. But like it's have active use. The pans have like soot on them, so like the pots have like stuff that's boiled over the edge, but they've just not cleaned it. It's not the most cleanly of places that you can cook, but there is a pantry in there with enough ingredients to kind of make every kind of day tavern foods what you could make. There's like obviously flour, there's potatoes, apples, things like that. The kind of meats and stuff like you could make thatched tavern food with.
All right, let's get started.
Cool. Starling, Valericia, and Moryn, what do you guys want to order from the bar? I've got ale, and I'll be honest, I've got ale and I've got whiskey, that's about it.
Whiskey.
I'll take an ale, please.
What's whiskey?
A strong drink, Moryn.
I'll take 2 of them and an ale, please.
Oh, she goes away for pours them all. Just give me 5 gold and that'll be it. All then.
Alright, and then food when Odysseus is ready, please.
What type of food would you like?
Meaty food.
Meaty
Meaty food.
You see, she kind of takes out a little pad and just starts with a bit of like charcoal, just starts to write down meat.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Some meat, some bread, some cheese if there's any.
Meat, bread, and cheese. And for you, darling. And she looks at Valericia.
Just something light, please. Just tell the chef just to make something light. He'll probably think of something for me.
Something light. Okay. He tears off a bit of paper and hands it and goes, "Here's your first orders, guys."
Oh, lovely.
So Odysseus, it's only us, so it don't matter if you fuck it up.
Michael.
This is going to be fun.
Michael,
Yes.
can you make a performance check?
Oh lord.
Okay, food
Um,
check.
Don't know if this is allowed, but before I kick, I'm going to go.
Can I assist him?
Yeah, you
Because
are assisting him. So
Venis has got experience
Yeah,
in performing
yeah,
tea ceremonies.
I'll give you advantage.
Before I start cooking, I'm just going to pat myself on the chest and go, all right, it's been a while, you can do this. And I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
Okay, that's fine.
You love that guidance cantrip.
Oh, it's the best. So you said a performance check on
Yes.
what kind of check is it?
It's a performance check.
I think that's charisma
Oh,
based.
yeah, okay, but you're just like, what? I was like, it's a performance check. What do you mean? You mean the actual like check?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, it's it's
charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
Advantage.
Charisma.
Okay, so that will be, I get advantage as well. So 15, 16, and my guidance, that'll be a 19 altogether.
19, yeah. I'll say you can't take it. It's about like 10 or 15 minutes for you to make it all. What would you say you are making? Because all Valericia could put is something light. What would Odysseus make for that?
I imagine that there's not exactly a lot of great ingredients in like this shithole of a tavern. So I imagine it's just like, okay, potatoes, a few shit herbs. I'm just going to get like a bunch of roast potatoes, a bit of butter, maybe a couple of herbs on top, and maybe like a side of smoked veg.
Cool.
And send that out.
Boom. Chop. Then you do all that. Put it all together. The Starling and Moryn ordered pretty simpler things. Nice like spread of food, meat and cheeses. Yeah, and you bring it out. You can't bring it out to them, Odysseus, with all the plates. Sorry, are you sending out you or are you sending out Venis?
I would like to imagine that we both come out like holding, like as in like really proud of our work, like cleric
Yeah,
press.
you both come out and you both are holding all the food, and they've found the table at this point. And there is a fight going off in the corner, and it's just two human males just punching the shit out of each other. But they're not like they're not like angry. It almost seems to be a competition.
So I'll be right back. Somebody's knocking on my front door.
Cool. Venis, you set the food down. What is it you want to say to everyone?
Here you go, Diz.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Send my regards to the chef.
I was promised.
I would, but he's just gone to the front door.
I was promised a fight.
There's a fight happening to your right here. There's just two
Yeah, I just kind of look over in the corner.
There's just humans fighting the shit out of each other. But there's it's almost like a competition. They're not angry at each other.
I don't think that's a fight I can get involved in, chaps.
Well, Moryn, usually what some people have done in the past is they've stood up on a table and declared that they'll put down a wager to whoever can beat them, and people match it.
You can have my
Right.
emerald if you like.
Is that what that chap's just done over there?
That's what they're probably doing over there. Someone's probably
Right.
bet, oh, I could take you in a fight. The other one's gone, no, you couldn't.
Right.
No
Well,
such thing.
whoever wins, I'll punch in the face.
All right. Make sure to throw down a wager first.
Maybe
You
I'll
want to
just
make a
wait.
bet before you do it.
Maybe I'll just wait for some idiot to declare a thing and then just knock him off the table. That sounds like the sensible move.
Play it by ear. Good chat.
By ear. Right. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Venis, you like, oh, that was pretty good. I feel pretty good. And you see the bar staff look at you and go, there's more orders come in. Yeah, are you good to keep going?
Yeah, he's gonna drag Odysseus back to the kitchen.
Yeah, you guys go back and like once
he
I'm
is-
back. You drag Odysseus where?
To the kitchen. We've got more orders, man.
Oh,
As-
lovely.
as you guys brought food out, everyone else saw there was food available and they start bringing the orders. So right now you have 10 orders.
Oh,
he,
this is
he is
lovely.
going to he's gonna go with Odysseus. He's gonna drag Odysseus back to the kitchen.
Can you guys roll a performance check for it, please? Both of you, as there is 10 orders, you will be working kind of separately at some point, so you will both need to roll performance.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
Oh,
And is it worth me adding guidance to that, or should I not even bother?
it's a natural 20, bro.
Michael.
It's the best you're gonna get.
Do I get any bonuses to it for Venis's experience in kitchens or
It's just a performance check.
performance? I'm gonna put a guidance on myself.
I feel like at this point we've now just segued to everyone just Michael and Raj just playing a game of Overcooked.
Yeah, if the Dungeons and Dragons just become you guys just sitting eating for the entire thing.
We're just having a nice time.
17 for Venis.
17, yeah, sure. You guys are gonna spend the next couple of hours just making food. Is that okay for you guys?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Odysseus is like smiling like you haven't seen him smile before. He's like almost looks like he's at home.
Cool. Starling, Valericia, and Moryn. You guys
Venis
are
is
okay.
definitely making sure all his valuables are like properly tucked away, though.
You guys finish your drinks and your meal. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Kind of sitting there for a while, just going. So, what's everyone think? Thoughts on the city so far?
Very big.
Oh, it is. Not as big as Hydel, but quite a place.
It's pretty nice, isn't it? Don't know really. It's the first one I've been to. Oh my god!
I don't feel safe here.
Why not?
I'm not sure.
Oh well, if anyone gives you any trouble, I'll just throw them through a window.
It's not exactly like that, Moryn. There's something about here. It just doesn't feel right.
Oh,
Was
you'll
it
be all
about
right,
what happened
Valericia.
earlier?
Maybe. There's just something weird. I mean, even the man we spoke to earlier.
Oh, Nigel, he is a character, but he's...
Yeah, he was a bit weird, wasn't he?
He's a character. He will flirt with anything with a pulse. It's his way. He likes to charm people.
Oh, is that what that was?
He's a charmer. How he-
Flirt.
That's how he does his business.
It wasn't very charming.
It was strange.
Well,
I tell you what, that guy with him though. Fucking hell, what was his name? Lurch or something?
yes, he's certainly new to me. I've not seen him before. Again, I've not been back in about a decade.
I'd like to
Although-
fight him.
You're a braver man than I am, Moryn.
I know.
But look, we're safe here. Look, I mean, of course, people are always going to try and pick your pockets, or some brave soul may try and mug you, but
Oh, I'd love to.
it's
I'd love a mug
minor.
actually, and I'm gonna go buy another beer. There's mugs. People can mug me all they want.
It's minor everyday crime here, and well, you're with the son of one of the most important people in the city, so if anyone starts anything, all we
That
need
seems
to do
like
is
that
get the
would.
names.
That seems like that would make you more of a target.
Maybe, but it also means the guard. Well, I'd say the guards are more likely to believe me, but they're more likely to believe my father. But we'll see.
Right. That sounds really complicated.
It is, but well, tieflings have a complicated relationship with the other races.
I don't understand why.
I think it's because we are the sons of mistakes that they made, and they're ashamed to admit. They're the sons and daughters of past mistakes. Someone in someone's family line did something that they're ashamed of, and now here we all are.
Right, okay. Don't make any sense to me.
A lot of things that humans do don't make a lot of sense, especially on the continents.
It's much simpler on the Isles. You should come. It's nice there. It's not nice there at all, I'm lying to you. It's very cold, you'd need to get some furs. But you're always welcome.
It does seem like a simpler way of life.
Well, yeah, there's lots less of this taxes stuff. Although
Like-
maybe we do. I mean, we do get a lot of money from selling our stuff. And then, I mean, that money gets used to, like, buy swords and supplies and stuff. So maybe that's like our taxes.
Maybe. Valericia, what's your home like?
Off Eden.
Hmm. Or where you're from in the heart of Eden, I suppose. What was your hometown like?
Very, very beautiful. I loved it there. It's just beautiful forests, flowers, everything just bloomed. It was amazing.
I'd say could you go back if you could?
You'd think. But no, I'd never return.
Complicated personal relationships?
You could say that. Honestly, anywhere's better than there.
I can
That's the,
understand that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do. I miss. Well, miss is a strong word. I miss seeing my family. I wonder if any of my friends are still there. I would stay there, you know, grow up, meet someone, have a family, but that life is not for me.
You miss the days when your life was simpler.
Yeah, pretty much. Didn't have to
Yeah,
watch my
right.
back. Didn't have to hide. Didn't have to be someone I wasn't.
I can understand that.
I'm glad
I like it.
someone can.
Well, you know, it's not exactly been an easy time growing up here. Even in such a a city like this, being a tiefling is still not the easiest thing, and spend a lot of time looking over my shoulder. Doesn't matter whose son or daughter you are. The wrong kind of person will look at you and decide that, well, they've had enough of your just existing. There's been a few occasions like that in my life.
You and me both.
I'm just going to raise my glass. Well, here's to being outcasts.
Valericia raises her glass.
What a shitty cheers, eh?
You guys.
Would
Sorry.
like to cheers as well.
Yeah, you can cheers.
Moryn just like punches his glass through.
So yeah, the night kind of goes
I'm
on.
involved.
West and Venis kind of take their time making food in the back. The orders keep coming, so they keep filling them. You, Starling, Valericia, Moryn, do you guys keep drinking?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you guys
Of course.
keep drinking. I'll say if you continue to drink for the entire night, it costs 20 gold for each. Actually, it costs nothing right now because your friends are working in the thingy. So, you guys continue to drink and drink it. Can Starling, Valericia, and Moryn make a Constitution check, please?
Okie dokie.
So we're only 3 hours into this session, and that's the first dice roll for everyone.
Oh, whatever. You know.
That'd be a 16 in total.
That's a 14 for me.
That would be an 18 for me.
What did you get, Starling?
16.
16. Valericia, you're starting to feel a little bit of a buzz, and like almost that way when you start to get drunk, like your short-term memory starts to go away, and you start like looking up at the room and go like, "Shit, am I starting to get a little bit of a buzz?" Moryn, Starling, you guys are fine. You're maybe like a little bit ready to go. Valericia's kind of half cup. So as the night goes on,
We're merry.
yeah, it gets to 10 or so. More orders are still coming in for Odeysus and Venis, but I'll say you guys kind of like know what you're doing. You've got your hand in this kitchen. You know you guys are working hand in tandem now. All the food's
I've
coming out.
killed so many potatoes.
I'm learning. I'm learning how to cook.
So if you get the potato peeler to go from you to away from yourself, and you
Right,
put your thumb on
Imagine
that
it's like
side,
we're sitting out in the bar, and all we hear from the kitchen is, "Where's the lamb sauce?" It's fucking raw.
puts two bits of bread between Venis' head. What are you? An idiot sandwich.
I like the idea that like Odeysus knows this complaint's coming through, but doesn't realize it's him, and he's just like, "Well, you tell this arsehole customer, you get back there."
I like how he's a man of God, but so someone's a food critique.
Nobody fucking insults his cooking.
Yeah.
You can be as pious as you want. The second you start working in a kitchen, it's time to fucking throw down.
I'll put you in an early grave, bitch.
The second Odysseus like gets a comment about his food, he switches from cleric to paladin real quick.
May he who cast the first stone. What the fuck did he say about my steak? So yeah, I'd say like night keeps going. You guys keep all drinking. I'd say more violent fights break out. People getting like shoved into the walls. The barmaids have to stop people and like kick them out of the bar and stuff like that. The night gets like as the night goes on, everybody gets more rowdy. The start to fin of people going home. It's round about like 11 p.m. midnight now. And the barmaid's even having a drink because no one's anybody who is drinking is pretty fucked at this moment. Starling, and Moya, can you guys just make straight up Constitution pros? Valericia, can you make Constitution pro with disadvantage, please?
Yes.
Is this a check or a saving throw? Sorry.
Just check.
20.
17.
That's a 12.
12. So, describe what kind of drunk Valericia is, Lon.
A giggly, flirty drunk.
Oh.
Oh.
So just Lon.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're having a real fun time, Valericia. Can not give it a shit. It's the first time you've actually felt like free and not the weight of like all the like events that have happened to you and everything. You forgot about them. You're only thinking about them now. Starling and Moryn, you guys are a little bit half cut, almost in the kind of way where like you're not so drunk as like you won't remember. You're just kind of like, man, I fucking love you guys. That kind of drunk. Venis and Odeysus, the orders kind of stop now. That you make your last whatever, and then you kind of like you notice the orders stop coming in. You got to see the barmaid, and she's just sitting there drinking. Well, I think that's it for the night, lads. Tell you what, you've done a hell of a job.
Nothing more.
It's been a calm night, all in all, for this place.
Well, yeah,
I'm ready for a fight, though, Starling. You just point me in some cunt's direction.
it did used to be a lot busier, but well, things change, don't they?
Has something happened here? I mean, I used to come here all the time, like all the time.
Yeah, well, it's we'll say it's under new ownership, if we could say it that way.
Oh, fuck my ass! Who's taken over this place?
There's never usually makes any money these days, but the only reason it stays up is we'll just come down and tell you. She looks at Odysseus and the Venis goes, do you want a drink before we go and sit down?
Just water, thank you.
Just water, please. Thank you, though.
You see just water. You see just water, and she kind of looks around going, fuck, where is the water?
I tell you what, why don't you have a drink, and I'll go make us some tea, Odysseus.
You see that, and you look down, you see she's already got a drink in her hand, like a mug of ale.
You enjoy your ale. Odysseus, I'll go make us some tea.
No, guys, come on. Beer's got water in it. Have a beer and sit down.
Venis, you are lovely. I would love that. Thank you.
Would you like to? I don't know. Do you want to come and watch an old tea ceremony?
Of course.
Yes. Well, I used to do it all the time. It feels weird doing it on my own.
Learning about another faith is always a joy.
Cool, yeah, you can go back. You want to describe this?
It's not a faith thing.
Oh, okay.
Are you wanting to describe it, Venis, or you would want to say you and Odysseus go back and?
Yeah, Venis, actually uses some of the, the nicer stuff that we bought in the day.
Yeah.
And he sort of he finds the best things that sort of match in the kitchen, so it is a bit of a mismatch of things.
Mm-hmm.
But he makes a point of obviously like the way he pours it and the length of time it brews. And he seems to be just like murmuring to himself in a different language whilst he's doing it.
Do I recognize the language?
Unless Odysseus speaks Sylvan, my dude.
He does not. Odysseus is going to watch in like sort of quiet contemplation, as if like he's witnessing quite like a sacred thing, and he's just going to sit in silence.
The way Venis moves, not what he's saying, but like obviously the way he moves, it's definitely sacred in some like situation. And when he finally does pour Odysseus some tea and himself some tea, the way he takes the cup is like with forefinger and thumb of both hands and lightly takes a sip of it. Invites Odysseus to do the same.
Odysseus is going to try and mimic the exact way that Venis did it. So, this is lovely. Thank you.
No worries. Shall we? We can take the pot back to the table.
Of course.
Yeah, you just get back and you see like the barmaid's bringing over more drinks for everyone, and she puts more whiskey shots and ale down next to everyone. Brings her table over. You see there are still patrons in the bar, but like they're either sleeping, like drunk, or they're just lying there like not able to talk. So like they won't cause any issues.
This stuff, Valericia, this is amazing. What did you say it was called again?
What?
It's called whiskey.
Whiskey.
It's whiskey.
I've never had this. It's amazing.
Whiskey is delightful.
It's fantastic. We just drink mead, and sometimes we'll have fermented honey.
I'll
And
tell you
milk.
what,
we
whiskey
just-
can turn good decisions into bad decisions, and bad decisions into good decisions. It's
I
a
don't
That
problem
is
think-
and a
very
solution.
true.
There's no such thing as any bad decisions.
It's
Well-
a problem and a solution all in one go. I love it.
Listen, I have an idea. Let's just break into the vault now.
You see the
It's just-
you see the barmaid's eyes light up.
I'm joking.
He's chatting shit. He's chatting shit.
Of course, of course. Nothing illegal ever happens here, I assume.
What does that
Not
word
unless you
mean?
don't get
Well-
caught.
What's that
Hey.
word mean?
You see,
Valerica, what does that word mean?
That word means. What was the word again?
Illegal.
Illegal. It means you're not. There's a rule that says you're not allowed to do it, but you could do it anyway, but you'll get in trouble.
Oh.
Illegal means a sick bird. You get it? Illegal.
That's
Don't-
tragic. If the eagle's not very well.
I'm a tragic man. What do you expect?
So
Maybe that could be the name of your sister. Eagle.
Maybe.
Eagle.
Eagle Pike.
No, you can't do that. If it's a girl, you have to give her a nice girly name, like Robin or something. Robin's a bird, right?
Isn't
Oh,
Robin an
Robin's not a
illegal?
bird.
Isn't that one of those illegals?
No, that's robbery.
Yeah,
Oh.
robbery. I'm talking about a robin. It's a little bird that has a red belly and it's very cute.
I wonder
Yeah.
what they taste like.
I don't know, but they're very small.
Yeah,
Like a snack.
it would be a very big snack, but I will ask you kindly, Moryn, please don't eat a robin. I'll be
I
very
don't-
upset.
I don't think I could catch a robin.
They're
They're-
very quick.
They can
Yeah.
fly.
They can fly.
They can fly. That's true.
I wish I
There's-
could fly.
The
Me
only
too.
That'd be
birds.
awesome.
There's only there's not many birds on the Frostbite Isles, but some of them don't fly.
They don't
Types of
fly.
bird.
They don't fly, but they can swim like fuck.
What are they?
I don't know. They're small, they go up to your knees, and they've got like yellow beaks, and then a big white belly, and then they're black, and they go in big groups for warmth. Yes, that's
I-
right. I'm describing fucking penguins.
I want to see these birds.
These are
I
truly
want to
terrifying
see them
creatures.
too.
they're so cute. But we don't eat them.
Good,
They
good.
sound
Well,
nice. Don't eat
No,
them.
it's the polar bears eat them, and we don't eat the polar bears'
Aw.
food.
Do
No, it's
you-
a rule.
do you
You're not
eat the-
supposed to eat the polar bears' food.
Do you eat the seals?
Yeah, sometimes.
Good.
They taste good, and the reindeer as well. They taste good.
Reindeer.
Yeah. Big fucking deers.
Why are they called reindeers? Do they come out when
Uh,
it's raining?
That's a good
Reindeer.
idea. I
That's
like
a
that.
good-
That's a good idea.
That's a good point, because it doesn't really rain on the island because it's so cold.
Fuck
they
me,
should be
this is the
called
most
the-
wholesome conversation ever.
Why
They
are
should-
they called reindeers? It never
they should be-
fucking rains.
They should be called snow deers.
They should
Snow
be called
deers. That
snow
sounds
deers.
adorable.
But we've got the polar bears, which is another way of saying snow bear. So maybe we just thought we can't have snow bears and snow deers.
Maybe
Frost-
not, but like it would.
Frost deer.
It would have been so.
Frost deer. That's a good one.
I,
And then there's the yeti as well.
yeah, what's a yeti?
There's
What
so
is
many fucking yetis.
What is a yeti? Are you a
Um,
yeti?
No, I'm like the same sort of shape as a yeti, but I'm much less hairy and shorter and less muscly, and my teeth aren't all pointy, and I don't have horns.
Oh, I don't have
I've
horns
got at
either.
least. I have two of those things.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we can
So-
see them. Valerica like pokes
So
at one of
If you take
Starling's.
if you take Starling, take Starling, right, and then paint him white, and then make him all furry, and then make him twice the height of me, and then make him musclier than me, and give him really bad breath, and all pointy teeth, you'd look nothing like a yeti.
That sounds like a big hairy. What was the thing we fought? Like a troll.
They're
They-
like
they like a
trolls.
troll?
They
Oh,
are
fuck.
furry.
Fuck those things then. I hate them.
I tell you what, they do not taste good.
I imagine not.
Yeah,
I
there was
imagine they taste bad. Like
there was a really-
salt is awful.
Yeah, there was a really, really bad winter a few years ago, and we'd run out of all the dried meats. But luckily, some Yeti tried to steal from the grain stores, and we killed them.
Valericia, are there any cool creatures in your homeland? What kind of shit have you got in the Hearth of Eden?
Oh, good question. We have lots and lots and lots of butterflies.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, they made it.
Butterflies are...
I wonder what do they taste like butter?
No, they don't. They taste awful.
Why are they called butterflies?
I don't know.
Could you make a
Maybe
cake with them?
You could put them on a cake.
Oh my god, we need to go
But
to the
then-
Hearth of Eden for cake.
But yeah, but then they flutter away. But cake in the Hearth of Eden is magical.
So
I
they should
don't-
be called butterflies.
Flutterflies.
Doesn't that sound way cuter?
Butter
It
buns.
does.
They go in
Flutter.
bye-bye.
Venis is definitely going to pour Odysseus another cup of tea, and he's just like, more tea, Odysseus?
Please. Odysseus is like worryingly looking at Valericia, talking openly about being from the Hearth of Eden, and the barmaid who's sitting right there.
Yeah,
I'm like,
the barmaid's just sitting drinking her ale, and she's just listening to what's we talk.
Honestly, the one thing I miss so much about the Hearth of Eden, it's just so pretty.
It sounds nice. Is it warm or cold?
Well, this is the thing. You never really know because everyone adapts to the fucking weather. It's great.
Oh, that would be
Like,
so
it's-
beautiful.
You know what they say. Pretty lands make pretty people.
Starling.
I'm
That's
not from
very
the
cute.
Hearth of
The
Eden.
wise man once said that. The wise man was me.
I'm not from the Hearth of Eden.
No, but with the way you look, you could be.
Oh, just stop it.
You see the barmaid stands and goes, "Well, thank you all for helping. It's very nice. There's a room upstairs you can crash in. I can see some of you won't make it.
Thank you. You're a diamond.
You're all quite nice and quite open
You.
about
You're very lovely.
about your personal. I would you've helped me out, so I would just try and be a little bit quieter when it comes to this tavern. As
Why?
It's a lovely tavern. It's got amazing acoustics. They travel. So when people sing
Oh.
here, it's heard for. They say the songs echo outside the tavern.
Are you trying to say there's people of ill intent who want to
No,
who would take advantage of us?
I would say never. But there's a room upstairs, and you're welcome to it. I've got to get home. I would just ask you to be out here by about 12 p.m. I'll be fine with that. Help yourself to whatever you want to. You've earned it.
Oh, thank you. You're so lovely.
And you see she stands up, goes back towards the bar, grabs like a bag, puts her almost like a kind of messenger bag, puts it around herself, and just leaves the tavern. Doesn't even lock the door, just leaves it.
I was going to ask her about something, and I completely forgot what it is.
So forgetful, aren't you?
Should we head up to that room then?
I
Why don't
wanna.
you two have a drink? You two need to have a proper drink.
Why would we go upstairs when all the alcohol's down here, Venis?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't really drink that often, so
I
am going
don't
to head
drink,
up.
dear, at all.
Why not?
Why
Oh,
not?
it's probably more of the reason she had to have special meat. He had to have special meat.
Let's not misgender Venis.
Yep, that was a mistake. I apologize. Sorry, Venis.
we all know you.
Morin, I
You're a
don't
good
mind,
man.
dear. Coming
You're-
from you, it's fine.
You're a good man, Venis.
He's a gorgeous man.
Venice
That's
is a
why we all
gorgeous
get
man.
Thank you, charming.
You're
Love it.
all gorgeous men in your own way.
What,
That's
Even-
coming
where
from
is-
the-
that?
That's
Where
coming
is
from the only female in the group.
Burnie?
Bernie is passed out in a barrel over there. Like, I
Oh,
just kind of like throws her
should I-
arm in that direction.
Should I tattoo him now?
Yes, tattoo his
do it,
face.
do it.
That would be
I can't do
incredibly
this.
cruel.
It'd be funny though.
Tattoo his face.
Also-
I'm gonna say you
I
can't.
think it means. I think the tattoo would mean something, though, doesn't it, Moryn?
The tattoo has to be of something of Burnie's deed, so I've got an idea.
A wagon. Tattoo
But
a
maybe
wagon on
tattoo
his
him when
face.
he's awake, so that he can appreciate it more.
Trust me, he's probably going to want to be asleep for his first one.
Let's say
A wagon on his face.
Let's not
A
tattoo.
wagon would be a good idea, actually. I'm going to write that down.
I don't think we
Wagon
should be doing this when he's asleep. That's a bit cruel.
Because I was going to do something about him freeing all of his prisoners.
Nah,
That's like-
he's a wagon
That's like
man.
the most heroic thing he's done.
Here's the
So
thing,
far.
Bernie is, as we can all say, wants to be the most heroic person ever.
I
think he will be quite angry if you did this while he was asleep, because he would say that he could take the pain and he would want to do it when he's awake.
That's true. I like
Right.
Burnie.
I do as well. He's a good man.
I'll fight
Good
you.
old,
I think I
but-
could
As
punch
As
him.
do I.
The jury's still out.
So we got him freeing the prisoners, the wagon.
I think it should be a wagon. on
What?
his
What
face.
of? There's going to be a wagon involved.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
he's
for it.
Maybe he's freeing the prisoners and like showing them their way out to like a wagon that he's got waiting for him. That's a getaway wagon.
That would be
Gu-
awesome.
Guys, I've got a plan. Should we shave the rest of Bernie's head while he's asleep?
That's a
No.
great idea.
And his mustache. Let's take his mustache off.
I like the mustache.
We'll just do a little bit. Oh, his
Just do
eyebrows.
this. Do the
Shave
sides.
his
Just
eyebrows.
make it square.
Yeah, like a little square in the middle, and like get rid of his eyebrows.
I think we should leave him to it. He's been through enough.
That also sounds like just a very good idea. Because I've forgotten which barrel he's in.
I feel like
That sounds like
Bernie's
so
earned
good.
his rest at this point.
That is a sober decision, and we don't make sober decisions in this building.
Venis,
Yes,
I-
darling?
I've been No,
Yes?
he's Starling. I'm Odeysus.
No, I said
Yeah,
darling.
Oh.
What is it? Dennis?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Not necessarily important, but I'm just curious. You have, and I kind of look around to make sure no one else is listening. How much? Obviously, your, shall we say, glamour.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm looking you in the eyes, from what I can see, am I looking like 2 feet above your eyes? Like, am I not looking in your eyes at all? How does that work?
Who even knows?
With-
And
I mean,
he now
are we
now
making
that
eye
you're
contact
actually
right now?
now that you've pointed it out, you can see he's got one green and one blue eye.
But I don't. I'm not really sure how this works. I just want to know that I'm making eye contact, or do I have to look at what I see as your chest, or
No,
How-
my eyes are up here.
I think you'll find it is if you stare at people's chests, you're going to get yourself in trouble.
oh, I am
Yes,
well
we do
aware
not-
of that.
You do not stare at people's chests. It's very fucking rude.
I don't.
What?
I don't stare at people's chests. I'm wondering about the glamour because I don't know if it.
Odysseus, you're a bit of a perv, darling.
How
What
dare
are
you?
Ooh.
What are you all talking about?
We're talking about Odysseus perving on Venice.
Odysseus looks at people's tits.
Yeah.
What's your
I
glamour?
certainly hope you don't look in my tits, Odysseus.
What's
That'd
your
be very
glamour?
fucking
Odysseus
rude of you.
quietly starts sipping his tea.
What's your glamour?
the thing that
Looking pretty,
Thing that makes me pretty, Moryn.
being fancy.
your
Like,
personality makes you
Yeah.
pretty.
What
makes
are
me
you
pretty?
doing magic?
At the moment, no.
Oh, it sounded like they were saying you looked like something you weren't.
Well,
That'd be crazy.
It's like how that song goes. Everything he does is magic.
Oh, thank you.
know?
I've never heard that song.
However,
it's
I
an
am
old ballad.
absolutely shattered. I'd really like to go up to this room, to be honest.
Well, you know how the old rhyme goes. If you're feeling shattered, it's time to get bladdered. But you don't drink, so.
No, sorry.
Why not? What's the reason for that?
I'll drink Venis's.
Yes, Moryn, you can have mine. It's symbolic.
Yes.
Odysseus, you said you don't drink often, so you should drink tonight.
An occasional glass of wine, but that's on
Have a shot
occasion.
of whiskey.
And
What's wine?
Wine is a fancy drink made from grapes usually, and is usually drank by the snobby people.
I like wine.
What's a grape?
Starling, you are snobby, darling.
I'm not anymore.
Not anymore, but you come from that background, so naturally you're snobby.
I'm also sobby, but that's a different story.
What's a grape?
A grape's a fruit, darling.
Right,
It's like this
you're gonna
big.
need to slow down. I must remind you all. The first 24 years of my life was spent in a place where grass doesn't even grow properly. I don't know what a grape is.
It grows on like a bunch. So, do you know what a vegetable is?
Yeah, we would have potatoes from the town, yeah.
So, if vegetables are like savory, fruit is sweet. It's kind of like that. And a grape is a little fruit. They grow in a big bunch, and they taste like shit until you make them into wine. It's the only
They do
thing
not taste like shit, you liar. They taste amazing.
They only taste good in wine form.
Right,
I must
okay.
disagree. Grapes are
Yeah.
lovely.
You know what,
I need to
Starling?
try some grapes.
People
You
like
do.
grapes.
Starling,
Well-
you only don't like grapes because you've only had them in wine form because you're a snobby boy.
Odysseus is going to go to the
that's
kitchen and see if he can
fighting
find any fruit.
So in this pantry, there's not a lot. There's maybe some rotten apples you can find, but nothing like any good fruit that was there. You used them.
What about wine?
Venis is definitely looking.
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
For wine?
Yeah.
Investigation. Let's see. 12 plus. Oh, damn. 18.
18. So yeah, you're able to kind of like look around a little bit, and underneath the bar there is an old bottle of wine, and it's like the cork's in it, but you can tell it has been opened at some point, and it's got like a thick layer of dust all over it.
He's going to look at it and he's going to pick it up. It's been a while since he's had a drink, and then he's just going to look over across the room at this party that are like a weird sort of group that he's like, I've actually become close to these people, and he's going to go, oh, the hell with it. And he's just going to pull up, just grab a handful of glasses and bring it over.
Yay,
There
you
we
finally
go.
joined us.
He's the life and soul of the party now.
I said I'd drink once in a while. I didn't say I've never drank. I've had quite the good time when I was younger.
Well, it's time to make this into a fucking rager.
Yep, you guys. I'll say, Venis, are you gonna go to bed?
Yeah, Venis is like, he's gonna make sure that nobody's actually looking at these guys.
No, the bar is the door is open to the bar. Like, so the tavern, you can go in and out. There are people like sleeping in on the tavern on a table, like they're like bent over the table. There are like people like just sitting there incoherently drunk. So it doesn't look like there's anybody who like can do real harm is in the tavern.
What about outside?
Are you gonna go look outside?
If he just pops his head out, basically.
Give me a perception check, please.
Ugh, shite.
What was it?
It was a 10.
10. A few, I'd say one guard passes by. And that's all you see at this time of night.
Venis elects to close the door.
Go, you close the door. There's no you go like say I was already lock it, but there's no lock on this door. Are you gonna go to bed, Venis?
No, he doesn't want to go anywhere alone. He is going to sit with people.
Cool, that's fine.
And as they start looking sleepy, he is going to sort of persuade them to come upstairs.
I'll go to 2 a.m. So, Valericia, can you give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage? Starling and Moryn, can you give me Constitution checks but with disadvantage? Odysseus, have you just been drinking wine?
Odysseus is only going to have 2 glasses of wine. That's it. He's not going to go mental.
Rolled a nat 20 and a fucking 2.
I rolled a 4.
3 for Starling.
Moryn?
I rolled a 16 and a 15, which becomes sorry, is it a check?
Yes.
19.
19. So, Moryn, you're feeling like you're pretty like fucked up, but you're like, so I had a good time away. Starling, you can barely see, let alone like cohere what you're doing, so you're like trying to grab the drink, but it's like escaping you.
Can you see?
Hi. Valericia keeps on trying to drink, but it's just like she's like almost like missing her mouth, and she's just laughing at herself. She also like people will just be talking, and then Valericia will start laughing. It's something she thought about, and she'll go up to like go get a drink, come back and go, I forgot what I got. Was I gonna go get? And so Valericia's pretty sloppy. Like she's like went from like I find she's like I don't know what I'm doing, and like even try to like go up to like one of the people and like try to stack things on top of them. Valericia's like almost like she's trying to cause trouble. She's almost become like an infant at this point. How drunk she is. Odeysus, you're feeling pretty good after having 2 glasses of wine. You're not feeling drunk. You're just feeling like, ooh, that's nice and drink.
Quite tingly.
Venis is just sitting there like, I want to go to bed.
Venis, I will go up if you're desperate. I could use some sleep as well.
I just kind of reach out and just like try and grab a part of Odysseus. I'm just gonna go, Odysseus, you've got to help me. I'm trying to drink, but I think I'm going blind.
Odysseus at this point has stood up and is just like looking down at you, like grasping, looking into your fucking demon face. He's just like,
Help me.
How?
Someone's stolen my eyes.
Moryn,
Yeah.
Pour the whiskey in my mouth.
would you mind getting Valericia over one shoulder and Pike over the other and bringing them up?
Moryn, don't you fucking dare touch me.
You're going to manhandle me. If you're going to do that, you need to, well, I'd say buy me a drink, but I'm already pretty drunk.
There you go. So he can manhandle you.
Here's the thing, Venis. I'm more than happy to throw Starling wherever he needs to be thrown. But Valericia, I'm going to be very honest with you, Valericia's the only one in the group I'm actually scared of.
That's
Lovely.
valid.
Lovely.
That's valid.
I am not a scary person.
I have this distinct impression, Valericia, that you could kill me 6 different ways
So
I
Valericia,
without a weapon.
Honestly, I got that vibe as well.
to prove that you're not scary, can Moryn throw you over his shoulder with Starling?
It depends where he's throwing me to.
Where would you like to be thrown?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Right, let's go then. Upstairs then.
I don't wanna.
Upstairs then. Let's go.
I don't want to.
Come on,
does-
Valericia, it'll be fun. It'll be good.
What?
Once someone, I need. Maybe my eyes are upstairs. Maybe that's where they've gone.
Oh, fine. Let's go upstairs then.
Yeah.
Cool, it's a very shaky. You get to the top of the stairs, you realise there's actually.
Whoa. I'm gonna grab 2 bottles of whiskey first.
Yeah, you grab 2 bottles of whiskey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean into Venis and just be like, we could just sober them up.
Can Starling, Valericia, and Moryn please make dexterity checks, please?
You could.
Dexterity checks or saving throws?
Saving throws. We'll see how it's saving throws.
Fuck yes.
Oh, that's good. This is Mondrian.
19.
19 as well.
17.
17. Okay, so Moryn, you go to walk up the stairs and like you almost kind of like grab the banister to like give yourself weight, but it swings you around and you would have fallen over, but instead you just kind of crash into the wall, and everybody hears it and go, "Oh my god, did Moryn do something?" And you realise you've just made like a massive like it kind of crushed one of the wall panels. It's just like broken wood where you were, almost in the shape of your massive bicep.
What? I got a 19. And I
Wait.
fucked up the wall.
You're still fucked. You didn't fall though. Starling, you got to go up the stairs, and you're like holding onto the banisters. You climb up, and it looks like you would have fallen, hit your face, but you're just like almost like you're on ice, like scampering everywhere, and you grab onto the banister, but you grab it with such force, you like crack the actual like bit of the banister was on, and you're like holding onto it, like you're like think I could have died just then. You actually saw your life flash before your eyes, and you're like taking your time.
After that, I'm going to then swap and then just start crawling up the stairs on all fours.
Valericia, you see Moryn go up, and you go, everybody's up at the top of the stairs, and you think, okay, Valerica, you could do this, and you think, I'm going to be the fastest person in the world ever to get up the stairs, and you go to run up the stairs, but the first one is you trip, and so as you're running up the stairs, your feet are just trying to like almost just catching you, and you get to the top, and you just like land on your chest and just slide all the way across. But you didn't take any damage. You're just kind of sliding, like and you realize running up the stairs was the worst choice you've ever made.
I will help Valerica.
But she's not like knocked out. She able to get, but she kind of slops her way back
Venis
up.
is walking up behind everybody, like just watching them go up the stairs. He's definitely not going in front in case one of them tries to grab him and grabs one of his tails.
Odysseus
He's not
is
risking that
at the
shit.
front. Odysseus is at the front. He went up the stairs first, and he has just watched all of this happen, and he's like,
So you all get
As Starling passes Odysseus, he goes, so you're not going to help a blind man up the stairs. I see how it is.
I'm not Odysseus.
Who are you then?
You don't know, you can't see.
I couldn't smell you.
So as you get to the top of the stairs, Venis and Odysseus, you actually go look around and realise the room that the barmaid has described is not one of the rooms up here, as they're all full, and like full of people are sleeping in them. There's a ladder that goes up to the loft.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
And you guys look at it and just kind of you guys have fought trolls, anarchists at this point, and you look at these ladders and go, oh my god, this is the biggest thing we're ever gonna fight.
I have an idea.
I too have an idea. Moryn, what are you thinking?
I will throw Valerica and Starling.
No, that's a terrible idea. No,
I'm
no.
strong enough.
Do it.
I will
No,
pick up.
it's a bad
I will
idea.
pick up
Do it.
Valerica.
Do
Do
it.
not do that.
I'll pick up Valerica.
Nope.
Can
Look,
you,
we all know- we all know-
can you make a dexterity?
You might want to open the hatch first.
Can you make a dexterity with a check with disadvantage?
Can I bless him?
You can bless him, yeah.
I'm feeling
No.
pretty blessed.
Bless.
So you
Oh my god.
You did not.
Oh my god.
Please, isn't that one? If it's in that one, I'll
With
try.
with disadvantage, 2 natural 20s.
No fucking way.
I'm,
So
I'm shit you
You
not.
grab
Pictures
Valerica.
of that shit, because
I've got-
Take a
fucking
photo.
Christ.
Take a photo.
You-
One sec.
You grab Valerica, and you just like almost kind of like
One
the
second.
by the belt and by like the cuff, swing her around and just launch her, and like Valerica knows instinctively to push her hands up and open up the shaft. She goes up, but then you go, did she land? And then a couple of seconds later you see her like something in a heap, almost like kind of like a sack of potatoes getting thrown up there. You just hear Valerica land, and you see her go, I'm good. Like she actually landed pretty well. She crashed from the top of there, and Valerica's now up into the loft.
See, I told you to be fine, Odysseus, right? Your turn, Starling.
Actually, maybe not, because if you miss, I'm going to break a horn. And whilst we all know that blind tieflings can't climb ladders, I'm going to give it my best.
Ian writes that down.
I just all I want is like for Starling to be like stuck in there like a dart in the woods, like just his horns poking in.
You know the saying, you can't teach a blind tiefling to climb ladders.
Besides,
Someone point me in
Starling.
the direction of the ladder, and I'm going to.
I'm gonna help him.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
help
He
him.
needs to learn.
I'm gonna grab Starling. Besides,
You're not my dad. You're not my
No.
dad, Odysseus.
Sterling, it's okay.
You-
I'm gonna grab Sterling by the shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn you to face the ladder,
This is oppression.
and then I'm gonna pick him up by the ankles and throw him at the ladder.
By the ankles.
I'm just gonna lean down, grab him by the legs, and just throw him like a cheerleader.
Can you give me a sleight of hand check, Starling? With disadvantage.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, no,
Quick,
you mean
Odysseus,
Yeah, yeah,
bless
sleight-
him, for fuck's sake!
sleight of hand, Starling.
But-
'Cause you're-
no, I'm seeing. I want them to learn from this, so I'm stepping back.
That would be 15.
15. So yeah,
Wow.
you can kind of feel like, oh, I'm ready to do this, and like Moryn pushes you up by your ankles, which is a sensation I've really felt. Almost feels like kind of shot up to the sky, and you climb up again. You at first hit the ladders, but then you kind of catch yourself. You're like, oh my god, I've done that. But you kind of you did kind of clang against the ladders at first, but with the bounce back, you caught them, and you're able to get. Are you going to climb up the stirrups, or what are you going to do?
Yep, I'm just going to turn around and just go, I may be blind, but I'm unstoppable, and just start climbing up the ladder.
Yeah, you climb up the ladder. You see Valerica's up there.
I don't see Valerica.
You don't see Valerica.
I am the smartest man in this whole group.
He's the Bryans of the operation.
I really am. And I'm gonna like I'm gonna lean down, grab my own ankles and just very drunkenly try to throw myself up.
I'm not gonna give a check to this.
It's just physically impossible.
It's physically impossible.
I'm just gonna trip and eat shit.
Can you give me a strength check, please?
Do I have disadvantage or advantage or anything like that?
I would give you
drunk strength. Surely that's advantage.
Make a grapple check against yourself.
I'd say it's advantage.
Imagine like as I get up there and I'm just like crawling around like Valerica, help me, help a blind man see.
17.
17. So as you see, he only sees his ankles and pushes himself. By pushing himself up, forces his head into the ground.
Dunk.
Odysseus and Venis are just watching this shit unfold.
9 points of damage. I'm gonna say he hits the floor, but he doesn't knock himself out. But almost like the indent, he lies there and he takes 9 points of damage. But he goes, "That was quite comfy." And Moryn, you feel like this is where I'll sleep. You're kind of like this is. I'm not getting back up.
I made it. See, I told you this is some in the loft.
As much as I would usually be fine leaving him here, he has all of our money and goods. We should probably get him out of the hallway.
Yes.
He is asleep.
Am I all right to try my idea now?
Go on.
All right. Can you just
Moryn's asleep.
Can Dennis, can you do me a favor? Can you just sit him up for a second, please?
Can I?
Good fucking luck.
Yeah,
I'll even help. We just need to get him into a sitting position, and I'll do the rest.
Can you guys? Can you both give me a strength check, please?
We've completely broken Raz.
I'm giving guidance to Venis.
Okay.
Okay.
1d4.
I'll give guidance to you as well, mate.
Oh god, that was bad.
Let's fucking go.
I love it, just like these two like cleric parents having to look after their drunk kid.
We just look at each other, guide each other, and go, "Let's fucking do it, bro."
That would be 10.
Oh, Venis.
Hang on, I'm gonna need my D4.
Oh.
What was this? Strength?
Yes.
Can you do some maths for me?
What's the math?
Can you add 4 to 3 to 19?
Oh, to 9. Oh my god.
Fucking hell. That's 26.
I was expecting 43. But yeah, so you can get Moryn up to a sleep position. As you drag him up, his head is just like almost looks like it's just been broken, but he's just like he's fast asleep now.
Oh god! Right, I've got him.
All right, and Odysseus steps back and he just casts spiritual weapon, and he's going to summon a sort of large, almost like a Roman-style rectangular shield, flat on the ground. And be like, right, put him on this.
It's a fucking stretch.
And I'm going to levitate him up through the hatch.
Drunk tank.
I am the drunk tank.
Yeah,
giggling
so
to herself.
you sort of you giggle to yourself, but then you see Moryn come up asleep, passed out on this like. What colour would you say it glow? I would always thought a goldy colour for you.
I honestly, spiritual weapon. I always assumed like it would be a sort of, like a almost like purplish with like gold sort of like sparkling bits drifting off of it.
You see that kind of a large kind of tower shield kind of get brought up and then place Moryn down, and then it just evaporates, and you think, how drunk am I?
It's like hearing Valerica laugh, and Starling just kind of like reaches out from like where she is roughly and is like, "Be my eyes, what do you see?"
Valerica reaches out, or like tries to like reach out her hand, but forgets that Starling can't fucking see that. Starling, over here.
Oh, where's here?
I thought she was gonna like reach out and just pat him on the face.
Valerica kind of like stumbles up and like tries to grab Starling, but ended up just like knocking them both over.
Would you both fall over, yeah?
Yeah.
So you both fall over and just kind of land on your back. Venis and Odeysus kind of slowly climb up the ladder. There is a hatch.
I'm not.
you're
I'm not. I was gonna bring the shield back down, just step on the shield and go up like an
Okay,
elevator.
That's fine. You can
I'm
do
60 years old. You think I'm going on a ladder? Fuck you.
that. I guess so. Venis, are you going on the elevator with Odeysus as well?
Yeah, I'll just climb the ladder.
Yeah,
I'm sober.
That's fine. You get
It's
up.
you.
The special weapon disappears. Starling and Valericia are kind of passed out. Not passed out. They're lying on the ground next to each other, having like drunk little bits of conversation back and forth. Venis and Odeysus, you guys see Moryn is lying there asleep. What would you guys like to do?
Is there a bed?
No, there's like bed rolls on the thing, so it's like almost like a roll you can lie in. There's no blankets or anything though.
I guess we'll shut
there-
the hatch and see if
Yeah,
we
is there a
can...
hatch?
Yeah, you can shut the hatch. Yeah,
Definitely want to lock it or put something on top of it.
there's no like lock you can put on it, but there's like a piece of wood you can find that you can put over it.
Yep, just...
Can we put Moryn over?
Oh!
Yeah, you guys could just roll Moryn onto it. Moryn just becomes the hatch.
Venis,
I like to think. I don't know why that Moryn wears like almost like a loincloth, and so you guys roll onto it, and it's just these two ash cheeks pointing through the hatch. So somebody will wake up and walk through the hall and look up, and there'll just be an ass.
Moryn wears almost like a fur skirt.
Oh god!
So
Are we talking
So-
like Skyrim fur armor kind of thing?
yeah, it's almost like a fur kilt. So it's up to you whether or not he's wearing underwear.
I'd say it's funnier if he's not.
Roll for underwear.
I would say if you're up for
Fair enough, Mom.
Moryn, I'd say your two ash cheeks are placed over the hatch. So if someone
Yeah,
looks up,
whatever.
Oh,
there'll be two ash cheeks there.
So
It's
the hatch
gonna
is
be-
fucking Jesus.
I really hope no one tries to rob us in the night.
No, I meant we were gonna close the hatch and then put
Oh,
Moryn on
okay,
top.
that-
Yeah, like we're
No,
not...
That's
you
fair.
That's fair.
No.
There are.
Odysseus looks back and just goes,
use-
in hindsight, we probably should have shut the hatch before we...
We could use
But
this
it's too late
perfectly
now.
serviceable hatch, but Moryn's house though.
There's
I
never,
would like, I'd like an honest appraisal on all of you.
never a bigger
How
lock.
does my butt look? How does my butt look?
We shut the hatch and put Moryn on top.
Like the gates of Babylon. You're never getting past that.
Oh god! I'm gonna have to go on mute. Hang on.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't have to shit in the night.
Odysseus.
I really do.
What do you want to do?
Go the fuck to sleep.
You're gonna go to sleep. Venice?
Yeah, please.
Starling
Sleep.
Starling and Valericia, so you guys are gonna go to sleep as well, yeah? Just get past out.
No.
No!
Yeah, so after we got knocked down, I'm just like, well, what happened? Were we attacked? Who's
Are you gonna be the cunt at sleepover who like never fucking shut the fuck up?
That
Yeah.
seems like it.
I-
Oh,
concern
fuck
is
you
that
guys.
They're going to be the cunts that sleep over that sleep together.
Oh!
I tried to help you and I fell over.
Oh,
Are you
Well,
alright?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. Well, I hope I was a comfortable cushion to fall onto.
Oh, very.
Just dodge the horns.
This is a really good question. How are they laying? Because
I assume side
you
by
said
side.
we.
I assume side by side.
Okay, that's right.
And a new ship doth sail, everyone.
I haven't been this drunk in a while.
Me neither. Feels
It's
amazing.
We should do this again sometime.
Oh,
100%.
definitely.
It's as good as you smell.
Oh, you're so sweet. And I guess this is the first time I've had a reason to smile properly.
I'm glad to hear that. I mean, it's been a pretty shitty few weeks, so...
Oh, it has. But hey, I wouldn't change it for the world.
Me neither. I mean, we never would have met if it wasn't for this.
That's very true. You're all great people. And you're such an amazing character, Starling.
Thank you, so are you, so are you.
Yeah,
Even
thank
if you are like you're a mystery, playing your cards very close to your chest.
Well, it's better to be more mysterious, isn't it?
I suppose mystery is alluring.
I guess you're right. Well, you're pretty much a mystery as well. I don't know much about the amazing Starling Pike, other than he's looking for his brother and he's from a snobby family.
Yes, well, again, you just got to ask, and I'll say.
Alright, tell me something interesting about you. Something that the rest of the group here doesn't know.
Fucking Venis and Odeysus out here wishing that they knew fucking sleep.
What's an interesting thing about me? Is you haven't been put on the spot and you forget everything you ever knew about yourself.
Alright, I'll go first then. Like,
You
I
go
just
first.
kind of like half sets up. I can play the lute.
You can play the lute.
Yes.
Interesting. I can. Starling does his like best attempt at like half sitting up as well, and he goes, "Fun fact about me: I am an excellent dancer.
Oh, really?
I was dragged along to galas and balls and functions all my life. I had to have dance classes, so I knew all the moves.
And you say you're not from a snobby family, and yet you'll be dragged to balls and banquets.
I never said I wasn't. I'm just not a snob because I've spent the last 10 years living in the gutter. I'm a reformed common man now, I guess.
Well, you know what? That's better than being snobby. 'Cause
Yeah, fuck the snobs.
I've had my fair share of interactions with snobs back home, and
I fucking hate them. Don't worry.
oh, I
They're
hate
the
them
worst
too.
people. They're just so stuck up. They've got so many fucking sticks up their ass. It's a miracle they could take a shit.
Odysseus casts deafness on himself to try and get to sleep.
Yeah, that's it. Works. You just care, and you're now able to care. Go to sleep.
I don't know how long it lasts. But...
Let's see.
Surprised you didn't cast it for Venis as well, to be
I
honest.
like how like there's now like someone who thinks he's blind and now someone who's actually deaf in the part. It lasts a minute. It lasts a minute.
Can I please get to sleep in that time?
I would say if you are really tired, it has been a day. So I'd say you just kind of like slowly fall asleep with no care sounds happening.
Oh, thank God.
Here's another fun fact about me. I think I'm getting my vision back.
Oh, that's great.
I can sort of see your face.
Sort of see my face. Is it just a blur?
It's a bit blurry. And it's
Venis out here
dark,
wondering
but-
if lightning is too much.
But I can make out the general shape. It's a good shape. So that's good.
Never been called a good shape before, but I'll take it.
Well, you've got a wonderful shape, but that's besides the point.
Oh, stop it. You're being very sweet.
It's part of my ways. You know, you got to learn to charm people when they're naturally against your entire species as a rule.
I guess you're a ladies' man then?
A little bit ladies' man, man's man occasionally. Just a little bit of everything.
Ooh, interesting.
Again, those balls get awfully stuffy and boring, and it's not for us. It was never for us youngsters. It was always for the parents. So we'd always just fucking sneak off, drink, dance, maybe a little more than dance, and just make our own fun. And then fucking Vesta Duquesne shows up like the fucking grand cock that he is and ruined it all. He's my
How did he
fucking
ruin
nemesis.
What happened?
He's a stuck-up prick. He was the son of some fucking businessman that my dad knew, and he hated me and Cardi because I don't know, because he couldn't pull. He was he looked like a fucking, I don't know, he looked like a nipple. And he was just a stuck-up ass, and we didn't like him. You know, there was me, Cardi, there was my friend Victor, there was Juna, she hated him as well, and he liked her. You know, it was just the whole thing. I think he was just jealous. And yeah, so he would try and antagonize us a bunch, and then it all came to a head at a ball, and he said something to Cardi. Cardi then grabbed a decorative saber off the wall and swung for him. And they got into a fight. I joined in because no one's going to fucking hurt my brother when I'm there. It turned into a bit of a scrap. We had to get separated by the guards, and that's when Dad kicked me out of the house, me and Cardi.
So your dad kicked us both out the house because some posh tit decided to start a fight.
I mean, there was a few other things we did before then, but you know, when you're there, I mean, you must have had it. You kind of want to act out a bit when you're just in this boring, stuffy bullshit, and there's all this pomp and circumstance, and you don't want to be a part of it. You just want to go and do your own thing, so you act out a bit. You know, you sneak a few drinks, you say a few things to some people you don't like, you sneak out of the house at night and go drink in the Soldier of Fortune, or, I don't know, whatever you do. It's bullshit. Dad hated it, because it's all fucking based on reputation, and that made him look bad, so Dad just kicked us out.
Reputation means absolutely nothing. I've learned that from a very young age.
Oh, it's all this bullshit that they have, and it's just like, that's why I'm glad to be out of it. Getting kicked out of the house is the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Running away from home was the best thing I ever did, because the only reputation I had was the little misfit girl, wouldn't hurt a fly, just kept to herself, and I proved them wrong and ran.
There's me, just the misfit devil, literal half-devil child, fucking the stain on Dorian Pike's reputation. The embarrassment he has to drag along to functions. And so, you know that?
You're the embarrassment. I was just called, well, very horrible names to say. But I guess I was also an embarrassment to my family.
Family sucks, right?
I wouldn't... If I saw my family in a burning building, I can guarantee you, I probably wouldn't go in and save them.
I like the sound of that. I'd probably say my mother, she was good, but Dad, fuck him. But I'm gonna have to put on a brave face and pretend to like him again, so that we can get into this fucking vault.
Well, if he's there to help us, I guess we need to try and keep brave faces on.
Yeah, he's a dick. He's a fucking dick. Because, you know, he wasn't from nobility or anything like that. He worked his way up. He worked hard, and that's how he got into all of this. And they all knew, right? They knew. So he had to work double hard. And so us two acting out, it was a double the stain on his reputation and his social standing. And that's why he hated it.
Well, you know what? Do you know what I think about your father? Personally, I think he is a stuck-up mongrel, shouldn't be in the position that he is, and he should not have thrown out his two sons. Especially you. That wasn't fair.
It wasn't. I totally agree. It is what it is, I suppose.
I suppose. But you have us now. We're getting closer, I guess. I mean,
yeah.
Valericia kind of like scans the room. Odeysus is like the dad, I guess. Venis is
the other dad.
The other dad. Moryn.
We've got two dads.
We have two dads. Great.
Moryn's like the big little brother.
Yeah, you took the words out my mouth. Burnie is like the uncle.
He's the uncle that falls asleep in the chair, and it's like, oh, there he goes.
What does that make us then? The two misfit children?
I guess we're the black sheep.
Oh well, at least we have each other.
Exactly. Just a couple of runaways. Yeah, there's worse things to be, I suppose.
That is true. Very, very many worse things.
We could be our parents.
Oh lord, don't say that. I think I'm sick.
Me too, and it's not just from the whiskey. But you know what I think about your family? I think that not realizing how incredible you are was the biggest mistake they ever made. And that one day they're gonna realize that. They're gonna come crawling back, and you can tell them to go fuck themselves and die in a ditch.
Honestly, Starling, I would love to see the day, but the day I stopped changing was the day not even my family, but my entire village just turned their backs on me. I was nothing anymore.
Maybe you were something special that they couldn't see. Because that's rare, right? You guys changed, and not changing is not really a thing, right?
I've never personally have heard anything in the history of our people having someone who didn't shift with the seasons. I mean, I've been stuck in autumn for many a years now, but
So you're special. You're utterly unique.
I mean, that's one way to put it. Everyone else just kind of said I was cursed. I was dangerous. I was a nobody. I was never given the time of day. It was tough, but you know, that's part of the reason why I left. I knew that my life was worth more than just being pushed around by elders, being bullied by, you know, people you used to call your friends. I just couldn't bear it anymore, and that's why I left.
Would you want to be able to change again if you could?
I do miss the shift. It was very nice to, you know, I mean, autumn's not a bad season to be stuck in, but once winter falls...
The colours work for you wonderfully.
Well, thank you. But obviously, once it gets to winter, I can't shift. I can't very much adapt to the weather. So it has its downfalls, but I like being stuck in this season. I'd choose this one over any other.
Autumn's a good season. I agree there.
It's a beautiful season. Just all the leaves falling. It's so pretty, but yet everything's dying.
I mean, everything's dying, but again, it is possibly the most beautiful season.
I suppose that's weird.
But then, you know, I suppose maybe that's why you got stuck in it. They were like, well, this one's pretty, she should just be autumn forever. But you know, it's what makes you you. It's what makes you special. It's your thing, you know?
Thank you, Starling. That's very kind of you.
What can I say? I mean, look at me, I've got red skin and horns. If I could change, I probably would, but...
But you look great the way that you are, Starling.
Oh, stop it, you.
I'm just being truthful.
Well, I appreciate that. It's nice for people to see me as me, you know, and not as a tiefling, you know, not as devil spawn.
Well, you're more than that. Anyone in this group can see that, and I definitely can.
Thank you.
Okay, Valerica's gonna scooch over to Starling a little bit. And basically tells she's beside him and rests her head on his shoulder.
Starling just kind of like leans his head on her head.
Venis thinks that this silence might be the sound of them going to sleep, and he perks his ears.
Someone should have prepared a deafness spell.
I like lightning, Odysseus.
Possibly the most virgin thing Michael's ever said.
I love the idea that like Odysseus casts deafness, and then after a minute he fades and is like,
It's
"Oh
like
god, they're still talking."
Odysseus goes to a house party and goes, "I brought my own pillow." Hey, you guys just kind of sit there. Venis, I'd say you can't. Like a couple of minutes pass, and you're able to fall asleep.
Good, yep. Good.
Anything else happen?
That's up to Starling.
We should probably try and go to sleep.
Yeah, probably. It's very late now.
But this is nice.
It's strange that I found comfort in you, Starling.
And I find comfort in you. It's nice to have someone who truly understands.
I know the feeling.
He's just rubbed his hands together. He's like, right, now there's some emotional trauma I can fucking use. He's just there rubbing his fucking little hands together.
I'm so happy. I want to see what happens here.
Oh, this is the thing, right? Breaking character for a minute. I'm sitting here like, this is fun. I like this.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I'm treading, so I don't know how far I can take it.
If you just want to say, just do whatever you want, and obviously if Brad's not comfortable or somebody's not comfortable with it, then they would just say. And you would know where the limit
Fucking
is.
flirting and doing all this shit, and like 6 feet away, Moryn's ass is hanging out into the next room.
And the worst thing is, Moryn probably snores like a fucking chainsaw when he's drunk.
I imagine it sounds
Someone
like
just
a
like-
cat drowning in porridge.
So, yeah, you two are just get your head resting on each other. Or you say you're gonna go to sleep, yeah?
As they kind of just in there, he's like, "This is nice," and he's kind of Starling just kind of reaches over and just because he can now somewhat see again. He just kind of just takes Valerica's hand just in a gentle, just kind of hold, gives it a squeeze.
Valerica squeezes his hand back. Well, I guess we should really sleep. The hangover headache is starting to get to me.
Yeah, we're going to haze ourselves in the morning.
Yeah. Oh well, it was worth it.
It really was.
Well, I guess this is good night, Starling. Valerica gives him like a gentle kiss on the cheek.
Good night, Valerica, and he gives her a kiss on the cheek back.
Valerica just kind of like lies down and tries to sleep.
Yeah, Starling just lies down next to him.
Valerica's gonna like, she's gonna like.
Because of his horns, he has to like lie on his back, like with his head like slightly up.
Are you guys just gonna go to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, cock block me then.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Hold on.
that's okay.
Valerica just wants to this massive strap on.
She's
Okay, Starling, are you ready?
Starling.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, Valerica definitely is the top in that situation.
Yeah, of course. Starling, can you
Valerica
make
definitely
if that was to happen, I was gonna make Starling roll a death saving throw, but yeah, you guys just go to sleep. Morning comes around. I would say Odysseus and Venis wake up. See somewhat Starling and Valerica are closer. They're sleeping next to each other. Moryn still dead ass asleep on the hatch.
Also, we never brought Burnie upstairs.
I'd just say
He's still in the barrel
Barney's fine.
I put Burnie in the barrel, it's fine.
Wait, is
Burnie
Moryn
in the
awake
barrel.
or is he still ass hanging down?
I'd say his ass is still hanging out the hatch. It's morning, so like through the cracks in the ceiling you can see like sunlight start to come through, and you can hear people like outside like walking about more. It's kind of there's more of a crowded atmosphere. So Odysseus and Venis are the boat first up.
Did you manage to get any sleep?
They were awake for quite a while, I don't mind telling you.
They didn't, did they?
Not that I know of. They went quiet for a bit and I fell asleep then.
Good.
Yeah, not that I know of.
Wait, is Burnie up here?
Is Burnie up here?
No,
No, he's still downstairs in a barrel.
you all know Barney fell asleep in a barrel.
No, he's fine.
There's a barrel downstairs, I think.
Well, I need to piss, but there is a giant man in the doorway. We're going to have to do something about that. He's gonna get up and walk over to Moryn and just kind of like he's gonna stand there, almost like when you see like you know when like a plumber finally finds the problem of something and he stands there with his hand on his chin, like how are we going to do this?
Do you want to just
This
wake
just-
him up? I'm sure that he wasn't as drunk as everybody else was.
Odeysus just pisses on Moryn.
Odysseus' cock is removed with great force.
Well, tell you what, just how about this? Let's get to the other side of the room, and I'm gonna like see if I can get like a penny or a bit of paper or something, and just like try and throw it at Moryn to like wake him up from far away.
You can find it just kind of trash on the floor and just start to kind of throw it at Moryn. I'd say you wake him on, you wake up, and like you're a little bit like kind of feeling a little bit rough, but you're not like, oh my god, I want to die hungover. You're just kind of like,
That was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a good fucking night. It's gonna. Why the fuck am I in a hatch? That was a great night.
It comes
You rolled
Oh.
over.
I've woken up in a hatch.
and it's like his ass comes out and he goes, and it like has
Some-
like a suction to it.
Wait a minute. Someone's drawn on my ass. Moryn just sits up and he's like, "Oh, that was good. That was fun. Morning,
Good.
Venis.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Oh,
You
he's
feeling
gonna
all right?
crack his back off.
Yep.
I could tell it was a good night. Well, yeah, morning.
Morning.
Right, what was the jobs today? Did we have stuff to do?
I imagine see Starling's dad deliver. Well, I say we were not meant to meet some people for Willowsea. Been a while.
We did that.
Oh, of course,
That's why we've got to see Starling's dad.
of course. We have to see
oh.
Starling's dad.
And we got to go find Gwen.
Yes, yes, we have to see Gwen. I want to get my walking stick from her, possibly Gwen as well. Actually,
I might see if she could teach me some things.
oh, right.
Because I think you've got to be quite strong for being a blacksmith, and I'm quite strong.
You
Is
certainly
that
have the
your-
physique for a blacksmith.
Is that your career plan? You want to be a blacksmith?
Oh no, I'm gonna roam around cutting people in half, but I can't do that all the time.
No, it's good to have a trade and be able to make your own tools as well.
Yeah, but also that's like the whole point, innit? I'm out here to learn things, and I don't think we've actually got any smiths in the tribe. In fact, I know we don't have, so it would be quite useful to learn how to do that.
That is true. Right.
Because
should
mostly
you
we
wake-
buy off the people in the port, and well, they're probably swindling us. And it would be nice to have someone. We could use the ironwood and we wouldn't have to sell it.
Oh.
Oh, that
Should
would be
we
good.
wake up these two?
Oh, were they cuddling?
They're cuddling, but we have
That's nice.
things to do.
Um,
Do you want me to see if I can wake them up?
I
Well, depends.
I got it.
Wait! I've got an idea. What's the most frightening sound you've ever heard? Describe it to me.
Well, there was just one time when we were out hunting and it got real dark. And have you ever heard of an elephant seal?
I have not.
Okay, so basically just to shoot, they're kind of harmless, but they're huge fucking seals, about the size of a small building. And they make this horrible noise when they're fucking. Like,
I don't know that sound.
Oh my god, it's like if two horses were getting mushed together by a giant.
All right. Well, I
Well-
can't do that, so I guess I'll just do this. And he claps his hands together and casts thaumaturgy, and the floor underneath these two starts to tremor like a fuck ton for about 30 seconds.
So yeah, you
Like
get.
that quick.
I'd say both Ish wakes up both Valericia and Starling, Valericia and Starling, can you please roll Constitution saving throws with disadvantage, please?
Why can't anyone in this party just go over and like wake someone up?
Because you need to have some joy in life.
That's a 12 for me.
That's a 7 for me.
So, you guys wake up with it's like you have a almost seems like a ringing in your head. You both will have less than 10 of your normal HP when you wake up, and you will be at 3rd level exhaustion.
3rd level?
3rd level? Jesus fucking Christ!
So
Yeah, holy fuck!
you guys,
That's like crippled.
This is
I went drinking that hard.
you thought you were blind.
True.
Valericia wasn't that bad.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks. Your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck.
And maybe the worst of all, your tummy feels a little bit funny.
Oh no, not the funny tummy.
Really got a funny tummy.
No.
So yeah, you both
So just wait.
both of you wake up. Yeah, Starling, you had your arm around Valericia as you wake up.
I hate myself and I want to die.
I feel all sorts of terrible.
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
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 Ow.
You two look like shit.
I feel
Thanks.
like shit.
You. I mean, to be fair, they were keeping up with me.
It's been a while since I've drunk that hard.
I'm going to remember to never drink with Moryn again.
It's alright. I'm going to hold out one of the bottles of whiskey I took from the bar the night before. Like, do you want a bit of a work breakfast?
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Starling's like suppressing a dry heave.
Hair of the dog.
I'm going to take a swig. Breakfast.
You
We should
are
get
an
breakfast.
animal.
Oh, well,
want
I have
bread.
got the soul of a bear, so
I want toast.
you were kind of fucked to start with, let's be honest, Starling. You've got like a little birdie soul.
If someone could bring toast to us and put it in my mouth so I can eat, that would be wonderful.
That's a good idea. Actually,
Otherwise, I'm just gonna lie here and quietly crumble into dust.
Odysseus, is there anything we can do for them?
let's throw him in a well.
I could try. I could get rid of their hangover, but I don't think I can give them strength. That's about it. I think as weak as they feel, that's.
I can wash them,
You'd
but
say
they'll
it,
never be
that's on them.
clean.
Let's
if they've got
throw
a,
him in a well.
stomach or a headache, I can do something about that. But beyond that, not really.
Beyond that breakfast?
Well, I can do breakfast, yes.
I don't want to eat anything.
Do you? Odysseus like lifts up his hands and goes, "May I?"
Sure.
What are you looking to do?
And he's gonna go over to Starling, and he's gonna cast Lesser Restoration, the 2nd level. So basically heals conditions. One of those is poison. So technically, any sort of alcoholic effects gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll see.
Valericia, do you require that as well, or?
Yes, please.
I'll see you
Same
feel
to her.
better and your exhaustion's away, but you still lost the 10 points of health for the rest until you do an hour-long rest.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
so they
okay.
aren't at 10. They have lost 10.
They've lost 10. Did I not say that?
Oh
clearly?
right, I thought
you
no,
said
I
you
said
said
that.
10.
That's my bad. Not us. They get
right.
10. They lost 10.
So, man, you got beat the fuck up.
So yeah, Moryn rolled onto them while they were sleeping and just crushed them both.
I'll be honest. If you beat them up because they wouldn't shut the fuck up while you're trying to sleep, wouldn't have blamed you.
They
I
la-
was so drunk.
I just
couldn't
like how he rolls over and it's just ass cheeks. And Starling's like, the goggles, they do nothing.
Oh Christ!
We missed quite a lot in the culture.
it
So
is that you are a miracle worker.
I think, Sterling, actually, your soul would be a bird. Let's think. Odysseus, I think yours would be like a boar.
Wait, my what? Sorry.
Your soul would be like a boar, like a big, like a boar. Burnie's would be a weasel, or an otter maybe.
I think definitely a weasel.
Maybe
I
a
think an
weasel.
otter is quite a noble creature. I think
A ferret.
A ferret would be a good one, but yeah. Valericia.
Yes.
Hmm.
sparrow, maybe.
No, because not a sparrow. I think more like what are those birds that are really, really fast and they like dive really quickly and they grab things?
Mockingbird.
Falcon.
Swallows.
Falcon, that's the one.
I can see that.
And Venis. I don't know. I don't really associate you with any sort of animal.
What about a fox?
A fox? I don't really see it.
That's fair.
Starling just kind of looks at Valericia and then just back again.
I will point out to you guys, Moryn has no idea about Venis. He was looting and like recovering while the whole reveal was. He's the
Oh my
only
God,
one that
now
doesn't
you-
have a clue.
There's no. Did
That
you
is
guys?
why you can say all that shit.
Do you not realise that?
Doesn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, Moryn was knocked out, and then he got up and initially did that, and then Venis was invisible for the rest of the time. Because when Venis was invisible, Moryn get going, "Where's Venis? Where is he?" And no one really paid attention. And this entire session, he's been like, "Oh, it'd be really crazy if you
And
weren't."
then Starling like covered him up.
Yeah.
Yes,
Moryn has no fucking
Moryn
clue.
has no idea.
I don't know. I don't really associate with any animals, Venis. Maybe like a.
I'm happy being human, Moryn.
Well, yeah. Well, obviously, but like, what would your soul be?
Probably a fox.
A fox? I always picture something slightly bigger.
Bigger.
Maybe like a wolf.
A wolf. Oh, I'll take that. Yes.
Or like a tiger or so. Maybe a cat.
Oh.
Maybe like a big cat.
A big cat. I like it.
Like a crag cat. We get those on the tundra sometimes.
Crag cat. I
Yeah,
like
they're-
it.
They are fucking...
Alliterative.
Crag cat, yeah, they are fucking huge. They're great though. But unfortunately, they don't get along with the bears too much. So
Maybe not that. I think we get
Yeah.
along all right.
yeah, well, the bears tend to stay away from where the crag cats live on the crags, you know, the mountainy bits, and
Yeah.
the bears tend to go by the water, so they stay away from each other for the most part. But yeah,
Maybe something then like a tiger. Then maybe not something
Maybe.
that is directly.
I'll get back to you. But yeah, Valericia definitely some sort of bird of prey. Starling, you're definitely some sort of like.
A starling.
I mean, I would say a starling, but I've never seen one, so I wouldn't know. Odeysus, yeah, big boar. Well, like an old wise boar.
Is it the? And he goes up to his face and goes, "Is it the tusks? Is that what's giving it away?"
No, it's the stature.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
It's not based on physical appearance, otherwise I would have. I can't say that actually. That's very rude. I would have been very rude.
Kind of like slowly head turns, like, no, go on.
I would have said Starling would be a goat, but I can't say that. That's a bit rude.
Charming.
Well, you've got the horns. Although, is there any animals that are red and have horns?
I mean, goats aren't red.
Yeah, but I mean, I can only really pick one physical feature if I'm going to make a joke about it, Starling. But no, I think you're more of a bird.
I'll take that.
But Burnie's definitely some sort of weasel.
Definitely a ferret.
Ferret?
I could see him as a
Maybe.
ferret.
Maybe that could be what I tattoo him.
Or a mole, maybe. Maybe
A mole. Yeah.
I'm going to go make you people breakfast while you talk about this.
It's a very important discussion.
I realize that, but I look at the two extremely hungover people and go, I think some of the party definitely requires some food. So I'm going to do that while you have an important discussion. And he's going to go downstairs.
So, Odysseus, you go downstairs. You go down the ladders, and then start to go downstairs. As you look down the stairs, you notice there's a. You've seen them before, but they're not as like crazy. They're not like super popular, but they are used. There's some like it's almost kind of like those IKEA kind of model, like wooden things. What are they called? The ones that like pose and stuff like that.
A mannequin?
The mannequin, yeah. Almost kind of looks like completely covered in wood. It's just sitting there like cleaning the. It has no face to it. It's just completely like plain wood. It's just sitting there cleaning, the tavern.
A wooden sorry, did you say like a wooden mannequin is doing this?
Yes, it's like almost kind of like a warforged. We'll say that, but it's not like weapons. It's got nothing on it. It's just it has like stuff to clean all that. You've heard of these before? They're almost kind of like they're called like servants, but they're just kind of things that have come around. More rich people use them to kind of like clean up after them and stuff like that. They're like a new thing that's becoming like a craze in the world.
Oh, hello.
As you go down, you kind of like you say something to it. It doesn't even recognize you and just continues. However, you do get like a faint smell of like tobacco is the best way to describe it.
Right.
And sitting at the bar, you see the figure of a woman, much older in her years, has her hair completely done up like a massive bun. Long stretch of grey goes all the way back through it. Wearing a massive leather coat it just looks like it's like almost kind of dusty. Just sitting there smoking at the bar. But actually, it's like a hand rolled cigarette is what she's smoking. You can see there's a tray and she's already been through a couple.
Morning, madam.
Takes a breath out. Head, you were making food here last night.
Yes, well, I was asked to help out in exchange for bed and board. How did you know it was me?
I assume someone in your group. The barmaid told me as such.
Yes, it was a lot of fun, and I'm very grateful. I'm sorry, you have me at a disadvantage. Who am I speaking to?
She turns around, and you can see she turns around. Like you think she's an older woman, but she's quite like almost youthful in her face. But as she turns around, underneath her kind of long leather coat, you do see there's a bunch of daggers all up her side, and she's wearing almost kind of like a black, like kind of leather, like complete bodysuit. There's a scar, a really deep scar, like red in the middle. It goes down past her eye and gives it a sort of like dead eye there. Turns around and she looks you up at head to toe. This is my establishment.
Oh.
And you were making food in my establishment.
Yes, I was asked to work, so I helped out.
No. You were wrong to
It's a lovely establishment, by the way.
It's a shithole, and it's meant to be a shithole. You making food doesn't make anything better. Now, I'd like to get your whole group down here so we can discuss things. She's not even off her chair yet. She's still sitting down.
Discuss things? We were just about to be on our way. We've stayed the night and we're off.
The barmaid's told me quite a deal of what she heard. So we're going to discuss certain matters. Get all your friends down here and we'll have a nice chat. At this point, you do see the servant just kind of picking up trays and like taking them back to the kitchen and stuff like that, and like dusting, cleaning the tavern itself.
I'll be right back.
As she's still just sitting there smoking.
Odeysus goes right back upstairs and up the ladder. Are they still talking about souls and animals?
Yep.
Kind of pokes his head up and he's like, "Sorry to interrupt. It's early in the morning. We have a predicament." Well, because you all decided to get drunk and talk about your most personal inner feelings in the main tavern, the barmaid has blabbed about all our personal information about where everyone, and looks directly at Valericia, is from. And as such, the owner of the establishment wants to have a word, and she doesn't look friendly.
Sorry, the owner of the establishment,
Yes,
as in a business owner.
I believe so. Yes.
Didn't we just kill a fuck ton of anarchists, a skin gorger, and a troll?
Yes.
Yes,
Why
but
are we scared of one woman?
you don't really go around murdering random people.
Yeah,
Moryn.
but I'm just saying, I'm not gonna. You're seeming a bit nervous, Odysseus. Just chill out, all right? It's not gonna be an issue.
Let's hope not.
Let's hope not. Look, she's asked us to all come downstairs.
Why, it's a bar, of course.
All right. Odysseus is just going to go back down.
Yeah, is everyone gonna come down with Odysseus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like just before, like, Starling and Valericia go down, he just kind of turns to Valericia and goes, after about last night, how are you feeling?
I'm all right. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I mean, I'm feeling fine. I just wanted to make sure there was no awkwardness, I suppose.
Oh, no, none. I hope it wasn't awkward for you.
Not at all. No, I just wanted to make sure. But maybe we can do it again sometime when sober.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's see how we can unfuck this situation first, and then we'll see how we go, eh?
Sounds like a plan.
All right. And Starling is down the ladder.
You'll go down, and she doesn't turn around, this figure, until everyone's down behind her. Everyone here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She unsheaths one of her dagger and plants it straight into the wood, like, into the wood. Right. She turns around, still smoking in her hand. She's holding the tray in her hand now. My barmaids told me about... You're new to town. There's something you're planning on doing.
Isn't that sort of everyone that comes to town?
I guess I'll stop being coy then. I've heard...
Oh, guys, we're new to town and we've got a plan, so this lady stabbed her own fucking desk.
I've heard tale of a vault.
Did we talk about that?
Yes.
I said that we were gonna go and break into the vault, but I was
Oh.
joking.
Yeah, that was a joke. That wasn't a serious thing.
It's been a bit of a running gag between us for the last few weeks about we have no money, let's go break into a vault. Not actually going to do it, I will hasten to add, but it's just been.
That's
I
also
can
what I
understand.
call Odysseus's pants.
You can understand that. We can understand that, obviously, to outsiders that can seem strange.
So you've got no money.
We have
Well,
enough money to get by.
We were a bit hard up for a while, but we're slowly finding our feet.
Enough to go on a spending spree in the town yesterday.
Yes, we just finished some work.
What work would that be?
That's none of your fucking business.
Exactly my business.
No, it
it's
isn't.
not really.
Your
We
business is a fucking shitty bar.
eat, drink, and sleep in my establishment.
All right, then we'll go sleep in another fucking bar.
If that's how
No.
we want to play it.
Yeah.
No, it's not how we want to play it. Look,
Oh, fuck this woman. You want to
Moryn,
stab her own
please.
fucking bar and try and be all fucking mysterious?
Moryn,
Fuck off.
please, Moryn, let's calm this down. Look, we're just trying to make our way in the world. It's general kind of mercenary work. We get a little bit of coin, we spend it, we go out, we earn more. It's the cyclical nature of things. Half the people in this tavern do that. I should know. I used to drink here quite a while back. We're honestly people of no importance. We're just making our way through, and then we'll be out on the road again.
So that's your story then.
Sorry?
That's the story. The mercenaries just coming through town.
Yes. We came at a bit of a windfall recently with some lucrative work. Had some jobs down near Willisea and a good bit on Anchor Isle as well. And we decided, well, Port Violet's probably the best place to go. So we came here to spend a bit of cash, upgrade our equipment, get some more rations, and head back out on the road.
Well, mystery is not my intent. And you see, she kind of holds out like a pouch, and they have cigarettes in them. Does anybody want a hand-rolled cigarette?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Anybody else?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Nope.
You see,
No.
and she takes a match out, just lights it, and then lights your cigarette, Starling. Takes a inhale of her own. Folks call me Magpie around here.
Would I have heard of Magpie? Ian?
Like, you've heard the name before, but you've not like actually known who she is, what she does, kind of thing. You know, she's not. It's considered. You know, she's got shady dealings. Is all you really know.
Kind of like a fixer kind of thing.
More like. She does like if you ask her to get things, she can get them.
Okay. Your reputation precedes you, Magpie.
I guess
we're on it.
just making sure people in my tavern aren't up to no good.
Again, we just like to keep our heads down and just do our work. It's not much, but it pays.
Well, of course. Welcome to Port Violet, lads. Hope it and she kind of takes her knife out of the wound. She kind of shakes it loose, puts it back in its sheath on next to her chest.
Thank you.
Be careful on the streets. You truly never know what's going to happen here. It's a city of opportunity. She finishes her cigarette, puts it in a tray, gets off the chair, and then she walks out.
Once she's gone, just Starling just immediately just stubs the cigarette out. It's like, that's disgusting.
Just
I
maybe
I gave those up.
bit of maybe from now on, don't talk about crime in open places.
I mean, I wasn't planning to beforehand. We can understand it was just an honest slip of the tongue, Moryn, so it's not a problem.
I mean, I didn't think that the bartender was eavesdropping us, but also fuck that woman.
Magpie is, she's well known around these parts. You need
Do
to
you know this place is owned by her?
The barmaid did say it was under new management, so there's a good chance she might own it nowadays. Magpie was the person you went to if you needed something done, something found, and you didn't want to get it done legally. Definitely not one to fuck with. I've never met her before today, but her reputation precedes her.
Look,
I mean, she doesn't look like much.
from what I can see, you all spoke about personal information last night, including where certain people are from. Looks directly at Valericia, which is not going to end well in her possession of information. I think we should do whatever we need to do here.
About where we're from. She was just talking about the what she thought we were planning to do.
No, you all talked about where you were from.
Yes, but she didn't mention that. So
Sorry,
I don't see why
at the
that's
same
such a
time.
problem.
Well, yeah, who cares where Valericia's from?
That can run quite badly in places like this.
Sorry, but she can't exactly hide it, can she? Look at her. No more than
True.
you can hide that you're a tiefling, me or Venis can hide that we're human, or Odeysus can hide that he's a fucking half-orc.
I absolutely agree, but talking about those kind of
As
things
Moryn
you
says,
can
like,
draw trouble
Venis can't
that we
hide
don't
that he's a
need.
human. As Moryn says he can't hide that he's a human, I just kind of again look at Venis, just like just raise eyebrows.
Venis has heard a lot of comments, like from Moryn, that have been like, I don't think he's joking. And he just gives Starling that look, and he's just like, just as confused as Starling is.
Are you?
But Odysseus, let's put it this way. So far, no one's had a problem with where we're from. And if people do, well, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, there's a couple of windows in this bar that don't look like they've had someone thrown through them.
All right. I just wanted to avoid trouble, that's all.
I don't think that's going to happen.
If trouble comes for any of us, the rest will help repel it.
Absolutely.
Speaking of trouble, looks over at the bartender.
There's no barmaid there. There's only the kind of like servant Warforged that's just like cleaning the.
Oh, I thought you said there was a bar
There's
person.
No, that was the thing. Barmaid isn't here.
All right.
Look,
Speaking of trouble, that bartender is in some.
let's just forget about it and let's just keep moving. Let's go see this armorer. Get on your equipment.
I want a big knife.
I want to get a new sword and a breastplate and upgrade on this shield.
How do you
After-
upgrade a shield?
Well, look at this thing. It's a shitty wooden shield. I need a metal shield. Preferably a kite style.
Are you gonna?
Like the bird?
Like the flying implement, you know.
Are you guys?
I was going to say you saw beforehand, but you didn't see it.
Are you guys gonna leave the tavern? Yeah. Cool. As you
Yeah.
leave, it's about 10, like kind of half 10, 11 a.m. So people are out and about. People are like maybe like going to buy things. So the streets are kind of crowded a little bit as you get out, even the lower area, just because people in that area just need to get like out a little bit earlier to get away earlier. But, so there is quite a few people about. Where are you guys going?
We would
Going
like to
to
go
the
and see
armourer.
Gwen, please.
Gwen, so you have to make your way higher into the city. So as you're walking through, you kind of get to like the market area. Valerica, can you roll an Arcana check for me, please?
Yes, sir. That is a 15.
Can you roll a d10, please?
Yes. Oh, I dropped it. One sec. Where did it go?
Maybe roll another one.
That's a 3.
A free? Can you now roll another d20, please?
Yes.
Rolls on rolls on rolls.
Yeah. No,
That's
Randomly
14.
generate your own shit, Ian.
14. I'm not doing that. I'm doing something else. This is quite fun. Valerica. That's a crazy Valerica.
Yeah.
So, you're walking through the market, and again, you get that feeling of just kind of like all the other noise around you kind of quietens down. You're quiet in your head, and you kind of get a shock of just images in your head, which you're not really able to comprehend. You just see like trees on fire, like kind of almost kind of memories, but they're being distorted and that.
Okay.
And just like you see maybe flashes of your mother, your father, and just like, or maybe even like the leader of the Heart of Eden and stuff like that. And you just kind of see a whole like some dragons and kind of like taking over the place. Everyone else, Starling, Venis, Odeysus, and Moryn, see Valerica start to lift into the sky.
What the fuck?
She starts as you both turn. Everyone, all the crowd start. People start to kind of, ooh, like, kind of like, oh, she thinks she's doing a trick, and she kind of raises into the air until she's about 30 feet in the air.
Guys.
And she looks incoherent, and she looks like she's just kind of like, almost kind of like she'd been like stabbed for the back, and she's like floating. Doesn't look like she's in pain, but looks like she's kind of like being held in that position.
Valerica?
Should somebody can
I mean, she's like 30 feet in the air. I can't reach her.
and you can see as she stays up there longer, so the crowd kind of gets like it starts to part a little bit, and you all get kind of pushed a little bit into a kind of circle. You try to stay together, but it's hard just because like there's a lot of group of people and stuff like that, and guards are trying to get there.
Ain't nobody moving me.
Yeah, you're kind of easily seeing the crowd, but like Starling, Odeysus,
Venis is really trying to stay close to Moryn.
Yeah, you're trying to
Put my arm around Venis's shoulders.
You keep getting like pushed and pushed and pushed, and like eventually you guys kind of get parted a little bit. You can still see Moryn, but everyone's still. All you guys are almost like at different sides of the circle, but you keep trying to push forward, but people are trying to get away. People are trying to get forward, so it's hard. It's hard and hard.
So you said there's like a hollow, like just basically almost like a circle around the area where she was standing.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna pop my echo out inside that circle and switch places. So I'm just kind of in the middle of the circle.
I'm just gonna push through the crowd and just walk out.
Moryn, get ready to catch her. And
Well, that was the plan, Starling.
Odeysus is going to try and cast Dispel Magic on Valericia.
Okay.
Yeah, Starling's just standing there ready, just like in case
Everyone's.
if she falls or.
Venis, can I ask a question?
Yo,
What is your AC?
you
I don't like that
motherfucker,
question.
Ian, you leave me alone.
Venis, sorry.
18 is my armor class.
God dang.
So as everyone's getting pushed around and stuff like that,
I'm a clanky little cleric.
Clanky dank.
you may be clanky. Venis, as you're kind of looking up in that, too distracted by what is happening with Valericia, you feel like a sharp pain go straight through your side.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look down at that.
A pain, and then you kind of like, oh my god, what was that? And you kind of feel it. You almost kind of feel like you're numb a little bit as soon as and you then feel it get ripped out of you, and you're still not sure what's happening. And as you turn around, you see somebody standing there in the Hearth of Eden royal garb, leather armor. There's a full-ass elf standing in front of you with blood dripping from his short sword. And you are going to take... Give me a second here, I'm going to roll my damage.
I'm about to
all
cause,
fucking sides.
I'm about to cause the most ungodly scene of violence any man has ever created in this town.
I wasted a fucking spell on curing a hangover, and now it's 2 spells on a hangover.
Give me 2 seconds here. I'm still...
It's alright, guys, because I can do 1 free intimidation check. I can copy 1 party ability, and I got a +1 to my charisma.
If you want to pick up that free action surge, it might be a good idea.
No, I'm gonna wait for someone to cast a really big spell.
Is this a bad time to remind us that we left Burnie back in the crime tavern?
Burnie's still
Ah,
like feet up in a
fucking
barrel. It's just his
right.
feet sticking out.
If you read, it's Burnie in it.
So,
He's
Stop.
gonna wake up and they're gonna be
So,
like, "Oh yeah, that rubber. We've been planning that for a while."
can you now make a Constitution saving throw, Venis? But you're gonna take some damage. It just depends on
How much
It
damage?
depends on the Constitution saving throw.
You son of a bitch.
Saving throw, did you say?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Whatever. 15 plus 3 is?
Cool. You're
18.
only gonna take half.
Half of how much?
So, as you look down at this elf standing there with the royal family seal on his armour, you start to feel like there was more to that blade, and you start to feel almost like a sting come from it. You take 45 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Well, if that was my old HP, I'd be out. But as it stands, I've now got 60, motherfucker.
And you can like start to feel a little bit, like obviously like kind of like uneven too. Everyone else sees this, and the elf goes to like almost like he cleans like as you kind of like You almost kind of knock back a little bit, kind of taking a knee, I'd say. And he kind of cleans his dagger. The short sword he's just had you. Puts it away. The crowd starts to run at this point. There's absolute chaos happening. Then pulls out almost like a ceremonial dagger that's waved blade. And it looks very familiar to you, Venis. It
looks like my sword.
It's a blade you saw at the scene when the monastery was killed. You saw these blades standing there. And he goes to plunge it. Like he goes to like it creates like a little bit more of a kind of ceremony about it.
May
Can
I
we see him?
make an attack?
I'm gonna say everyone starts to see. All you guys start to see Venis that can almost kind of taken a little back as he goes to like almost plunge it into Venis. And I'll say that's where we end it.
Oh boy!
You son of a bitch!
Dick.
We
did
could
I
have
manage to
ended
cast
it on
spell
like
magic,
the
or does
night.
that not happen yet?
What?
Did I manage to cast a spell magic on Valericia, or does that not happen yet?
We'll just say it, but again, we'll save it for next time. But let's say that for next time. Yeah, a lot. I forgot the quiz show happened, but a lot has happened this episode.
End it on a cliffhanger. You
mental.
could have ended it on like the nice little moment of just like Valericia and Starling having a real cute time in the corner. Like, nah, it's gonna end it on this terrifying cliffhanger.
No. And that. Yeah.
Also, we've abandoned Burnie upside
I've
down.
abandoned my child.
Jason.
Jason!
Press X to Burnie.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason.
He
That-
says Jason's so fucking weird.
Jason.
That's the end of this episode of Know Your Role. This is episode 10. I hope everyone had a really good time. We're now going to be back in 2 weeks' time. When is that? Hopefully it's not like fucking too crazy. It's the 8th. No, it's not. Well, maybe not do it in 2 weeks. The 2 weeks is the 1st, so it's New Year's Day. Let's not do that. It may have to go a little bit.
I'm
Hung
I'm up.
over stream.
up for a New Year's Day stream.
We'll see what people are up to. If not, it'll be the.
No, I am busy.
Starting off the
Yeah,
new
I
year
am busy
right,
on that
playing
day.
D&D. Come on.
I think it'll be most likely be the 8th, but I'd like to thank everyone who came by. I'd like to thank Scutt Mulligan for hosting Do You Know Your Role.
Someone owes me a turtle.
I'd like to thank Nicola Tuna for raiding us. And everybody who kind of joined us in chat. It's very nice of you.
Who the fuck raided us? We were raided?
By Nicola Tuna.
Do we get swatted? What?
I might... The information I gave out.
Yeah, you're not a smart boy there.
Whatever, it's fun. Hope everyone has a nice time. Hopefully we'll see you again the 1st. If not, it'll be the 8th. Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler and Merry Christmas.